Welcome back to Bally Poker Live. High stakes PLO today from the Commerce Hotel and Casino, the greatest city that ever was and ever will be, Commerce, California. As always, I'm Buck Whitman. I'm joined here today by my co-host, Adam Johnson, the legendary PLO player, local PLO player. Adam, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. It's a pleasure to be here behind the curtain, so to speak. I've been hosting some games here that's been a lot of fun, and it's nice to be back here commentating the action with some people that I know. Like this person in particular, Crew, has been one of our No Limit partnership players that's been playing in the PLO games. I'm kind of being half joking there, but we've been getting like a No Limit player into the PLO games here to kind of learn the new game. And
he entered the agreement, so to speak.
Yes, so he's one of the No Limit guys that are jumping in, learning PLO on the fly on the stream. Hats off for that. And we got Eric here. He's a new face. He's got a pretty slick Ferrari shirt there. I'm not sure if he's got a Ferrari car as well, or it's just an attire thing.
I think it's an upgrade. I think you get the shirt first and then you get the car.
Could be. And everybody knows Jamie. She's at Poker Bitch on social media. She's quite the Omaha player. She loves to play. She loves to gamble. She's got a lot of people in her network, and it's fun to see those people in action here tonight. And Carly as well. She's from Colorado, actually. She's been coming here on the stream to play quite a bit. She's a lot of fun to have. Great personality, fun person to watch. Looking forward to seeing her play today as well. And then we got Julie next to her as well, or Julia, pardon me. She's a regular on a lot of these streams, plays No Limit and PLO, so it's going to be fun to see her mix it up today. And, of course, next to her is Cosmo, my good buddy down from San Diego, wearing the Orca shirt. That's a bit of an inside joke. Carly has a company called Neon Orca, so that's what that's in reference to. You'll probably hear that mentioned a few times.
Is he wearing that shirt sucking up? Is that a suck up?
Yeah, I think
a little bit.
Little suck up, yeah. A little, clever advertising and marketing for Carly's brand.
Good for him.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Good for him.
And Kim, I've seen her on these Jamie games before, so nice to see her. I feel like she's always wearing the all black as well. I don't know if that's her poker uniform, but she's sticking with it, it looks like.
Honestly, yeah, battle uniform.
No doubt.
I like it.
And Paul James, the belle of the ball, the man we all have come to see. The No Limit tournament champion, trying his 4-card game here today on stream. He doesn't play 4-card much, but he's going to mix it up on camera today. Gotta appreciate that.
Look at that growl he has today.
He's ready for battle.
Introspective and growly.
Ready for battle. Here's Chris. He's commentated here a couple times, I believe, in the Omaha games. He's a friend of Carly's. I can't remember if he lives in Colorado or not, but nice to have Chris making the journey out here to play some 4-card.
That's the lineup for today. Everyone buying in for a differing amount, anywhere from, this is a 10, 20, 40?
Yeah, I think the 40 will be on. Well, I guess we'll see at what frequency here, but at least 10, 20.
There we go. All right, so people buying in everywhere from 50 big blinds to 200 big blinds.
And you'll be seeing a lot of chips add on throughout the session. PLO, there's a lot of all-ins in Omaha, so those stacks shall grow in time.
They shall diminish and they shall grow. Indeed.
I'll send him a link out.
Here we go. Brian's going to give us the first hand of the day.
Cosmo with a nice little holding here. Ace, Jack, 10-7, single suited. Jack high. Prefer to be ace high suited in a perfect world, obviously, but there's a lot of connectivity to that hand, and he's come here to dance, so he's going to open that under the gun +1.
Hell yeah. And in poker, we all know it's never a perfect world, so we just got to go with it.
It sure isn't. We come here to dance, and we're playing on stream, so. Chris calling here with the king, king, queen, 9. For some No Limit people, they may think that's a 3-bet, but that's an appropriate call. There's nothing wrong with flattening that hand, especially to an early position open that likely could be aces. Huge flop here for Carly. And Chris with the overpair of kings, but with no backup, no additional draw, so that's not a great
Very suspicious of you.
bet 4-way here. I think that's a fine check back.
They know that I don't know.
Nut turn for Jamie. She now has the bottom full house.
Absolutely. Bottom 2, kind of a treacherous hand, especially when there's a flush draw flop, but man, what a card for her. She's got a vote now.
Chris is going to call with that overpair, drawing only to that king. Pretty thin. Not going to get there.
I think he's mainly intending to call and hoping to get a check on the river, most likely.
Right. But now with pretty much every draw coming in.
Yeah, that's a lot to fade there. Spades come in, additional straights, and yeah, nothing to do there but fold. Nice to win the first one, Jamie.
Yeah, especially as the host, right?
Hopefully she showed the ace-queen and not the 4-3 as like an ongoing bit in poker to show the cards that don't match. But Nice hand nonetheless. Cool little poker tat I'm seeing on her right forearm there. Maybe we can get a zoom in on that at some point.
See?
I played high cards there.
Let's see if Hank or Eric in
He
the
said,
production booth will take you up on that.
it was definitely your
Orca liked
fault.
my hand, I promise.
He looked at that and said, Jamie clearly flopped 2 pair on this board.
Playing 9-handed as well. Sometimes games are 8-handed, but we're got 9-handed to accommodate all the thirst for the game.
Having the highest VPIP today.
Have you always been a PLO guy?
No, actually, I was a no-limit bread and butter guy for the first 10, 15 years of my career. I was a 10-20, 20-40 no-limit regular here moons ago, and transitioned to PLO probably, I don't know, 10 years ago?
Oh, wow.
like
So
that, so-
way ahead of the curve.
A little bit, I suppose. I should have got in earlier, but that's all right. Nice hand here. Kim getting the aces. Cosmo with a nice high card oriented hand as well. Ace, king, queen, 10. A couple nice holdings back to back for Cosmo, but as good as that hand is, it doesn't play well against a range that's likely going to be pocket aces. I kind of joke and say you'd rather have a worse hand, so to speak,
Oh, 100%.
versus a hand like that. You'd rather have like a jack 9, 8, 7 kind of hand.
Yeah, you just don't want to be intersecting with their range.
Absolutely.
What are you drinking today?
Even like kings, you saw Carly folds. You're just like, eh.
Julia, please. don't
Absolutely.
go.
So
Don't
pretty
crack
good
these
stuff
eggs.
so far.
What are you gonna drink today? I didn't drink last stream.
Julia, I would succumb to.
So was there even a demand for PLO
Well,
over 10 years ago?
Yeah, back when I was playing the 10-20, 10-20-40 no limit game, there was like a 20-40 PLO game, and one of my buddies was in it, and he kept telling me, you got to come over and play, and I kind of just was like in my head about wanting to jump in a game that big to learn, and I didn't want to go down to 5-5 and learn PLO when I'm doing well at like 10-20-40 no limit, but
makes sense.
I just kept seeing the best looking table always being the Omaha table, and I kind of got fed up of seeing the game looking amazing and not doing anything about it,
Right.
so I just jumped in the deep end and kind of figured it out over time, thankfully. This is kind of how it worked out for me.
Yeah. And now 10 years, you're a total veteran.
And now I'm a reg in the game, so.
yeah, there's been a few.
But yeah, I kind of just dipped my toe in slowly but surely and eventually was
fell
fully
in.
immersed.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
fell in.
so.
I'm excited about my first hand.
For some drink, I'm gonna get Paul drunk tonight.
Nice hand here for Paul James. Ace, queen, 10-4, tri-tipped, and clubs. I'd rather have 2 clubs than 3 clubs. Obviously, that's one less out to make a flush, but nice holding nonetheless.
Willing. He can't, he's trying to be professional right now, but
Jamie with a mystery hand.
over that.
He
Yeah.
does have little bow ties, so we got a little Chippendale.
Yeah, and a little
And some of these things I'm saying might seem very redundant to PLO players, but a lot of no-limit players watch these streams, so I'm trying to kind of cover all my bases, so to speak, on things to look out for when you're playing Omaha, especially if you're a
100%.
no-limit player kind of wanting to learn. So
Yeah, I mean, at this point, a lot of people know that having, 3 clubs in your hand is not good, or having, trips in your hand is not good. But a lot of people don't know a lot of the finer points, especially with, hey, aces, queen 10 is definitely different than aces, queen 7. you know?
absolutely, you'd rather have better aces, all else equal for sure.
Better connectivity, better. Like, and I'm still learning a lot about
You're
PLO.
already killing it.
Because it's really hard to not have a one-track mind. Did you find that once you started playing PLO, just all of your thought process of no limit, like it just left your brain?
A little bit. I mean, thankfully, I think if you're a good poker player in general, a good no-limit player, a lot of the traits that make you a successful poker player in general will transfer over to playing Omaha. And they're both kind of big bet games, so I don't think it's as
Yeah, I mean,
big of a bridge to cross, so to speak, as it would be if you're coming from like limit hold'em or
Of course, yeah.
or maybe a mixed limit structure or something. But so I think the big bet nature of no limit kind of primes you to get used to playing big pots and getting stacked and rebuying and stuff like that. But yeah, it's also a different muscle for sure.
tournament a little while.
But there's some similarities. You're not completely starting from scratch, basically, is what I would be saying if you're switching over. Decent little hand here from Eric in late position, 9-8-8-6, high suited in hearts.
Can we get a Cheeto soda extra light?
Oh, we were waiting for you to get in, and now
So when you said high suited, you mean that the 9 was suited?
Correct. Yep, the highest possible.
Would you say 9-9-8-6 mid suited if the 8 was suited? If it were 8-6 suited?
I guess I could say that. I'm typically just say the
Say
high
the
stuff,
high
and,
suit, yeah,
and then
yeah.
the middle, second middle, kind of gets a little clunky. So I kind of just.
Cool. I'm just trying to get down the lingo.
And I have a very bespoke commentary style, so a lot of the words and phrases I say are
No,
just
yeah.
kind of somewhat made up, I guess, in a
No,
way.
no,
So
I'm following.
so,
I'm just
yeah.
also asking for
Sure.
because I want the knowledge myself.
No doubt, no doubt.
No, yeah. You're
See, I'd say
you're doing
Cosmo's
great.
Ace King Jack 2 high suited and diamonds, you know,
Right,
and then
yeah,
I would
yeah.
just say ace, king, jack 2, king high diamonds or something. Probably would be what I would say.
That makes sense. Speaking of diamonds,
Basically heads up.
10-5 jack, 2 diamonds on the board.
Absolutely. Great flop here for Cosmo. He's got
Top
the best
pair.
of the board here. He's got top pair. He's got nut gut shot and nut diamonds. And it's also helpful that he has ace 2 of diamonds. You'd rather have ace 2 of diamonds versus ace king of diamonds
Because
because
then
obviously
you're
you want
blocking
to.
the king high flush.
If you want to unlock somebody to have the king high flush potentially, so he's cooking pretty good here. Let's see how the run out is. Offsuit 3 here, an absolute brick. Eric flopping open ender with that 9986. Jamie has some things as well. She flopped bottom 2 pair and a nut gut shot. So everybody got a little something to believe in here in this hand, but Cosmo got the best of it for sure. And it looks like everybody did the right thing, and Cosmo wins. So he'll take the money.
Hell yeah. Everyone just went according to plan for Cosmo. He's going to take it down. What's up, YouTube chat? Hey, Coleman. How you doing, buddy?
Shout out to the chat warriors out there.
Coleman's like our long time. He's our best chatsman.
He's a Mount Rushmore
Yeah,
cat.
yeah. He's just always here. He's here more than I am.
Nice.
All right, we got another.
Coleman, how you doing, buddy? You enjoy yesterday?
Protect
Was it
me.
wild? Was it too crazy?
This one's a little creepy. I gotta be
We were in a 5-10 game for the first time
You
ever
made it?
yesterday, and
a little creepy. Huh?
it did surprisingly well.
Oh, in the flesh with
I
Coleman.
think it does.
No. We ran a 5-10 game on stream.
Oh, I got you.
No limit.
I got you. I'm so not used to the stream having 5-10, so that's what threw me off. But yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot the unique game the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was fun.
Yeah, it seemed fun. Shout out to Lillian at Flop Era Poker for putting together a fun
Players bought like a
influencer game the other day. It's pretty cool to see.
Yeah, it's the fun game.
Very odd.
She crushed it.
Like a blinking brother.
No, it was the weirdest.
You don't wanna think it
was
over?
creepy, like, you know, just keep staring at you. It was a
Julie gonna open things up with the ace 9-7 deuce double suited.
Just think it over, make me feel better.
Yeah, just like, you know.
Just a little, just a little
also
time.
pretend. Like,
because I kept laughing.
I know. I was like, that thing is fucking. That's it.
Yes.
This guy's toy doll.
It was like a stuffed animal doll.
Happy to hear that, Coleman. Happy to hear that, buddy.
I guess I
I
didn't know it.
It was
but-
even allowed on the table like that. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
Ace Jack 3.
Yeah. That was a
2
weird-
diamonds. Cosmo flopping the nut flush draw yet again here, but pretty clunky hand aside from that. Just kind of has a bare king high flush draw, we would say, or a bare nut flush draw, but he picks up some additional outs here. Picks up a pair of 5s and gut shot
Gut
to the
shot to the
4
4.
as well. So nice development here for Cosmo.
Pretty clean gut shot. I mean, it's still 2 outs, right?
Nobody is really connected too strongly with this board as well. So
was it like a?
What's that?
I mean, what was?
Julia with the best of it, just with
It's kind of like
a top pair of aces. She does have the turned. Actually, I just missed that. She's got turned nut clubs now as well. So 2 nut flush draws going at it now between Cosmo and Julia.
Cosmo is going to get there.
Comes in there for Cos. The queen of diamonds. He's got the nut flush.
I think she's lived.
Not much for Julia here.
Or like she moved for work. I think.
Pretty good for Julia that she just doesn't have 2 pair, doesn't have any diamonds in her hand.
Yeah, it would have been a little nasty if she kind of had a nut flush draw and ran into a 2 pair on the end or something, but makes it pretty easy on her to fold. Good fold nonetheless. Nice hand there for Cosmo.
I spoke to Karen. I think she'll start playing again at the end of the year.
Oh, fun.
Julie's all class. She got here at 12:30.
I love the people that get here like super early, camp out.
It was amazing. Yeah, hanging out,
I love it.
chatting. 1:30 rolls around. She's like, "Where's the stream? Let's go. Where are the players?"
Ready to
I'm
rock.
like,
Last time.
I'm with you, buddy.
As somebody that organizes, this game and hosts it, it's man, having people that are reliable, that show up on time, show up on early, that's
It's huge.
yeah, it's a great feeling to have people like that. So shout out to Julia for making it easy on the host. Not making them sweat out when you're going to show up, if you're going to show up. So it's much appreciated.
You know.
One of my players, Ahmad, always comes. Every time I show up, Ahmad's always here, the first person here. And
Oh, that's great.
yeah, it's nice to have people that are punctual and on time and reliable. So
I mean, I feel like, you know,
I thought I was raising a fold.
organizing a high-stakes game can kind of be like herding cats. So it's
you're saying something to me.
not easy to do.
Like that.
Cosmo's getting some pre-flop heat here. Ace, Queen, Jack 9.
You're playing good.
Jack 9 of hearts here.
That's true.
I got dealt good hands today, though. That's
Yeah, he is not wrong. I think his first 3 hands have all been like top 30% holdings or something like that. He's been getting dealt some daisies, has Cosmo been.
Pretty damn good flop for Julia, though.
Yeah, she's got a little wheel draw, backdoor nut diamonds, and
Pair to go along with it.
blocked a pair of fours there. Good aggression there by Julia to realize that's a bet. And it's kind of would be too weak of a hand to check call, so to speak. You'd rather just lead out and bet with it than check call.
Clean up whatever equity you do have.
Absolutely. Well played there by Julia.
It showed that you didn't have an 8.
I mean, maybe.
I to this day think I had an 8. I haven't looked at the thing, but everyone told me too. I was
Yeah.
like, are you sure?
I mean, there has been time where the card.
I was really hungover that day and tired. I don't remember.
Looks like Kim's having is that a Bloody Mary?
Yeah, I think they're wetting their whistle here today. I know Jamie was telling me she was drinking, so I think we're going to have some lubricated PLO here.
That's really great. To tell you the truth, Kim and her battle outfit didn't seem like a 2 p.m. Bloody Mary kind of gal, but I'm all for it.
Yeah, I was expecting her to have like a Jamba Juice with an extra scoop of whey protein or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. Some
with,
wheatgrass.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
she's mixing it up here.
Yeah, I love it.
Or actually, I haven't.
You gotta
looked
bring
back.
that up.
I haven't looked back on it, so I guess. No, because
I'm used to it. Don't worry. I'm
That's
used
like
to
a
it.
good power move.
well, I am surprised you folded regardless.
Either way, it's like a good dig.
It's a learning process, you know.
Jamie, am I choosing with you or something?
Oh yes.
Oh, wait, I have to.
Cosmo with another pretty solid pre-flop hand. Ace, Queen, 10-5. Low suited on hearts, though, but still decent little holding. I feel like every hand he's got has had at least like 3 broadways in it so far, and it's all been connected, so. How hot can he run pre-flop? Kind of would like to see one more unbuttoned button here from Cosmo. He's showing some.
3 might not be enough. I mean, he's bringing the sun up from San Diego.
He's really setting the Miami Vice party boy
yeah, he must
look
have,
there.
he
I
must
like
have
it.
been in town the last few days, and that's why the heat wave happened.
Yeah, I like it. Cosmo's in Tommy Bahama drink it up mode
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. So
Hell yeah.
I love that for us, as they say.
But we're a year apart.
Born May 8th in Japan. And so I celebrate May 8th, but it was May 7th in America.
Queen 5-4 rainbow flop here. Multi-way, 3-way. Nice little flop for Eric here. He's got a open-ended all outs to the nuts. And he's even wrapped around that queen with his Jack 10 for some sneaky deceptive backdoor straight potential.
I was born in Switzerland.
Julie with the nut gut shot, but not much else to go with it. She's going to check back. Pairing 5 here, bringing some backdoor diamonds. Nobody with diamonds, though.
8-10.
Everybody coming up pretty empty on this board except Jamie, who found that third 5 now. Bottom pair turns the trips for Jamie. She's going to lead for 8-10 here. She's going to bet full pot. She's going to get everyone to relinquish their hand. Nice hand there for Jamie.
I like the Stone Island gear.
Thank you.
Now, as far as your hours played, are you starting to dip your toe in the Omaha waters, or are you still doing the 100% no limit, or what's your sketch?
Let's see. So
Kentucky.
I was playing a lot of online home games, club games for a while, and a lot
No limit?
of no limit.
Okay.
And in those clubs, there was PLO 4 and 5. We weren't really playing a lot of 4.
Okay.
We were playing the higher, variance game PLO 5 and a lot of high-low. So high-low is my favorite.
Oh, cool.
Found a Brit.
But PLO 4 has been a little bit of a slog for me, just because I've been experiencing.
And you're speaking high or high-low for card?
High-low.
Okay.
Yeah, high-low. No, I'm like 5-card high-low.
Yeah, big O.
Big O, exactly. So
Yeah.
I'm saying normal 4-card has been a little bit. It's like a slower game.
Sure.
So I haven't really dipped my toes fully into PLO 4, but I have wet my whistle in 5 and high-low.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And high-low is a really amazing game.
Yeah, it is a fun, growing game. It's often, there's a handful of games in the city that are a 5-card mix, and Big O is one of those games. 3-way pot here. Cosmo open pre-flop. Got a couple callers. King 8-7. 2 spades. A couple people with spades, although Cosmo besting Paul James's flush draw. He's got the higher spades. Jack 9 of spades. He's got a nut gut shot as well. He's even got backdoor diamonds. Cosmo's got some nice potential here, but Jamie, she's got top 2 pair with King 8, and she's got a nut gut shot with the Jack 9 as well. A lot of action here on this flop. A lot of connectivity in all players' holdings here. This could get interesting. Got a $400 bet and a couple calls here. pot ballooning here as we approach the turn. Offsuit 10, and what do you know? Both players turn the nuts here. Cosmo and Jamie both with that Jack 9 straight.
Right, but Cosmo has the free roll.
Cosmo
to
does
the
have
clubs.
the free roll with the spades, and Paul James is in a very bad way here.
Yeah, and that's just a point where you just want to shove it all in. You have the free roll.
It's all in for these guys.
Absolutely. Pretty academic bet and call here between Jamie and Cosmo, and hopefully Paul can duck out of the way here.
Yeah, he's getting off quite lightly right now with the second nut straight.
He's got a flush draw, but he basically can't beat anybody with a flush draw. He's
No.
got pretty much one of the lowest flush draws you can get, so it's pretty tough sledding here for Paul James. He's got a 9 that kind of reduces the likelihood of somebody having Jack 9, but once we go pot and call, stands to reason somebody may have that Jack 9.
Right, and even if you are fading the other straight, there probably is just so much equity with that.
There's
If
not
that's
much he
ever
can do
happening,
there.
yeah.
Good fold there for Paul. And
Yeah, we can now.
let's see what happens here. Cosmo in the catbird seat with the free roll.
I have 2 pairs too, so.
Jamie doesn't even have a spade in her hand to kind of block the flush draw, though we did see Paul fold 2 spades, obviously, so that's pretty helpful for Jamie's cause.
He's also rocking a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, it's a Bloody Mary round, it looks like, up here at the Commerce.
Yeah, it's going to be a chop. The spade did not come
A
in.
black card, but not a spade, so good sweat there for Jamie, but came up clean on the first one.
Here,
And a brick. All right, I like to see it.
I was ahead.
That's true. Jamie did have the best of it on the flop.
I think
No, I said I had 2 pairs.
Paul has
Flop,
spades.
No, wait to see my hand later. That's crazy.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, you like that one.
Spades are a little better than.
Wait till you see my hand later.
Just a
I
little.
encourage you to watch that one.
Nice hand,
Yeah.
Cosmo. I was hoping
Encourage you
just
to
not the
watch
first
that
row.
later on. Brian, 500 now. 500.
We just chopped up Paul a little bit. That was about it.
Just keep needling balls. See if you can keep this going
He
every
seems to
hand.
like it.
I've noticed that you seem to like
Needling
it.
is his love language.
You love people just poking your buttons.
No, no.
Yes, you do.
Today I'll come here to win.
You give them.
Today he's ready to.
That's a good one.
I see. Those things aren't mutually exclusive. How does this make you feel, Paul?
I just made a pretty professional fold, I'll be honest with you. That was a
Okay, we're proud.
Yeah, we're all
No, I don't care. I'm
impressed.
proud of myself for folding that one. That was a fucking sick fold. That was a very good fold.
I'm sure that will make the highlight reel of the game.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
It
I'm
won't.
sure that's like
Don't work as proud of you.
It won't be. It was a
the
sick-
fold
it
of
was
the
a-
game.
It was a fucking sick fold.
I think he probably had 2
They
pairs,
love
right?
those.
I think Paul's trying to hype up his fold, it looks like.
Same. I had 2 pairs too. Do we have the same 2 pairs?
No, you didn't have the same.
I mean,
Paul James here with a nice hand right on the heels of that tough fold he just made. He's got the ace, king, jack 8 high suited and diamonds now. Nice holding here for Paul James.
I mean, isn't that a huge hallmark of PLO? Is like making the good. Like you have to make so many great folds all the time. So many second nut hands all the time.
Yeah, you're definitely forcing some spots to make some big folds, especially if it's a big multi-way hand with a lot of money going in the pot. You definitely
Right.
gotta
and
be
if, like,
concerned about people connecting with the hands.
Right, and if people aren't betting thinly enough for value for big sizings and not bluffing, I don't even know what bluffing enough in
That makes it
PLO even looks like.
A year and a half.
Yeah, it's all pretty specific to the kind of game you're in and how it's playing. Nice hand here for
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying.
for Jamie, flopping top 2 with their queen 9-3-3, and Paul James with a great pre-flop hand, but really not much prospects post-flop. He's got a gut shot to the 10, but on a 2-heart board, he's got diamonds.
A year.
It's a pretty tough spot to be in. Good check fold there by Mr. James.
That's all. I went.
All right, so I have a question for you. That hand, ace, king, jack, 8, right? Obviously, 8's not, because you talk about danglers a lot, and what a dangler.
It's like a card that's not useful with the rest of your hand. Yeah.
So with ace, king, jack, the only
Yeah.
Like a
card
dangler would be
that
like
would
a 6. If you had like
6.
ace, king, jack, 6, that's
but
not
that's
really
the only
useful.
one, right? What about 5, 4, 3?
Yeah, I mean, a 5 would, it has some wheel potential with the ace, so
So
I
you
wouldn't call
really
that.
call it a dangler.
Not
So it's really
necessarily.
only 6. That's the only
for
dangler
that particular
for that particular hand.
Yeah, for that particular one, yeah.
It's fine. It's interesting.
And even like Ace King Jack, Jack 7 wouldn't be super strong,
yeah,
but
it's not
it's
the
a
greatest.
little shred of something. But
Yeah. Just hanging out by a thread there.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Dangling, almost dangling.
We'll mix, and then I...
almost dangling. You're right.
Yeah.
Look at Cosmo waking up with another
I think he just did.
pre-flop heat hand here. He's got the aces, really jaggedy, kind of rancid, ugly aces. Ace, ace, 6, deuce. But it's always a good idea to pump up the pot when you get aces and pot limit Omaha.
Like we said, all aces are not created equal in this game.
But this is such a motley assortment of aces that, you're going to be not connecting with the flop much and kind of being in a tough spot with a hand that's, not likely to improve unless an ace comes up. So
Yeah,
these are tough to play, especially if you're a beginning Omaha player. Getting these kind of raggedy aces,
Yeah, really
kind of
what
knowing
you're
how to
doing
play
is-
them is tough.
Is set minding with aces for
And
the most part.
in a way, yeah. I mean, hopefully you can maybe, if it's a heads-up pot, you can maybe,
10, 20 years.
get a hand through. But yeah, if you're seeing the hand like this multi-way, it's going to be tough.
Get your
Getting
money
really
back.
dark.
This time he does have the wheel.
He's got some
On-
things
on
going
the-
here.
on the
He's-
bottom.
Yep, he's got a wheel draw, and he's got the ace of clubs flush blocker, which is a huge component to the hand here.
If you were a victim of
Hell yeah.
ephemeral tattoos,
And a bet's going to do it. It's going to get it through.
So he actually got one of those few flops I mentioned where, he kind of somewhat improved his kind of raggedy aces. It got a pretty favorable flop there, all things considered. Nice nice hand there for Cosmo. It would have been interesting to see, would he bet that without the ace of clubs? Would he still bet that multi-way just with the straight draw, but with no ace of clubs? I'd
Right,
be
'cause
unsure on that. You may check that one.
Because that's like an easy bluff opportunity if you get into a heads-up pot, right? When you have the ace of clubs.
Yeah, it's really helpful to not, know you're betting into a nut flush draw, obviously. And then people that might have like an 8-high flush draw might just fold to your bet because they're worried about, being up against a higher flush draw.
Exactly.
Temporary tattoo journey together, but no.
I just thought it was your chips when they stacked it there. I was like, oh. No, it's for Nick.
Those raggedy aces are definitely tough hands to play when you're learning PLO.
A call.
Oh, definitely. Especially when you get called
How much did I make it?
multi-way.
Flop.
And you don't really, it's not necessarily that you once you learn not to overplay them,
I like.
you kind
It's
of
like, I already know what's going to
start
happen.
underplaying
I have
them.
to-
Right?
Pretty
Like
much if you
don't
have
even-
aces and you're seeing a multi-way flop and you didn't really connect with the board in any way, then it's,
Yeah.
you probably should start checking for sure.
Right, but that was a super pro move that he had the ace of clubs.
Yeah,
he said,
absolutely.
I am gonna bet here.
And moreover, it was a kind of a flop that's not going to connect with a lot of people's holdings in a pre-flop raise situation. So even if you had like the ace of clubs, but it came like Jack 10, 6
yeah.
or something, that's not a
You're
great,
just, you're just always up against some sort of draw, some
yeah,
sort
you're going to
of
be up against
two pair,
some kind of wrap, two pairs.
Yeah.
So, but on a
sets possible.
on that,
yeah.
kind of orphan kind of flop, it's easier to get a bet through.
Orphan flop. I like that. I like that a lot.
Nice hand here for Eric, flopping a set of 8s here. Carly with the Jack high diamond draw. Turns top 2 pair. This could get messy here. Top 2 with the flush draw versus a set of 8s. Eric even has an open ender to go with it, as if a set of 8s wasn't strong enough. 2 powerhouse hands here. Let's see what happens. He's betting full clip here. 720 is Eric. Does have a 9 of diamonds to kind of reduce Carly's flush potential, but Carly going to go with it with top 2 and a flush draw. Can't blame her here for doing that. Kind of a bit of a cooler here. The money's kind of destined to go in, so to speak.
Eric is taking his time putting the money in.
Yeah, this is going to be about as good as you get in this game, brother. You got a set of 8s and open ender and kind of a shallow stacked pot situation, so not much you can do here.
There we go. The money is in.
I usually go twice.
They're going to run it twice. Carly's going to need an ace 10 or diamond.
All right, 2 times.
Queenest of no help, straight for Eric.
Eric holds, improves for good measure, but it's going to be a scoop here.
Scoop City for Eric.
Absolutely. That's a tough one for Carly there. I mean, she's
Nothing
going
you
to have
can
to
do.
continue. I mean, I guess she could have just called the pot bet or whatever, but I mean, that's even like there's just no way to get around losing money in that hand pretty much for her.
Right.
Is it okay if I convert one of these back?
You
That-
know,
I mean, that
definitely
was-
don't blame her for going with top 2 in a flush draw there. Obviously, unfortunately, she ran into one of the sets there, but
Right. I mean,
Oh, well.
that was a big difference for me when I started playing a little bit of PLO, where you're just always pushing equity, right? And then that's pretty much what you always have to. You're never reserving any equity.
Yeah, I guess if you're saying like people slow play more and no limit, I guess than PLO
Well,
and
like
PLO you're
protecting a check back range, right?
Okay, well,
sure.
Staying somewhat balanced for whatever reason, right?
Yeah, can we do that?
In PLO,
Yeah, the next one.
it really feels like
Time.
you are playing passively, not to
like a flip.
bluff catch, but it's like you just don't think your hand is actually that good, and you don't have future equity,
But that's
and that's why you're being more passive. I don't know if that makes
yeah, regular
a lot of sense.
Double board. Yeah, okay.
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
I'm trying to.
Somewhat, yeah,
I was- You're saying a lot of different things, so I was trying to figure out which of the things to kind of focus on of what you're saying. But yeah, you definitely need to be a little more passive in in Palomino, especially when you're out of position in a multi-way pot. It's
100%.
definitely a lot more kind of counter punching going on, so to speak, maybe than possibly maybe what happened in the no limit game.
Right.
Bring on top if you want, you know.
Look at that. Ephraim sitting in the back. You know what's funny? I realized that yesterday I was eating chicken wings in that exact seat, and I definitely got caught on camera eating chicken wings.
Nothing wrong with that. Some good food here at the Commerce.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Funny, but
Nice perk of playing here is
I know what's kind
having some of that fine Commerce cuisine. I would love to know how many meals I've eaten here total lifetime. It's got to be an impressive number.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would say 50.
Go back to the normal.
I think we don't know.
I mean, there are probably players here that have eaten breakfast here more than they cook breakfast for themselves.
I'm sure a lot of us have had a $2,000 breakfast.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what people use.
Nice, few $1,000 orange chicken.
Yeah.
10, 20. So I think it's
Now, I think we're going to find out here if they're going to be doing a bomb pot or if they're going to be doing a cucaracha.
It's 20?
I think it's
Right.
We shall see, but it's a fun way to kind of assess the rake and pay the dealers for their time.
This is exciting.
Check.
Hey. I didn't see that one coming.
You know, this is how the whales communicate in the water. They send out the
Looks like we're doing a bomb pot here. Cosmo doing the one big blind lead into the field. It's a
very
a play I've seen people make.
What are the
Kind of
benefits
forces people to define their hands, I suppose, is somewhat of the reason people do it, and kind of forces you to just
declare the strength?
yeah. And if you ever kind of fold any amount of equity for $20, given the pot size, I guess that's a big win for the person betting and a big loss for the person that
That folds.
maybe folds equity to $20. But it puts people in a tough spot because you obviously have the whole table behind you as well. So it's an interesting kind of thought exercise of a bet that I've seen a few people make.
here, 400. No, you didn't. You didn't. I got it.
It's almost like a different version of a check in a way. It's like such a small bet, but it does pry a little information out of people compared to what a check would accomplish.
Get in there, Cos.
Wait.
Cosmo with the set of deuces, but he's pretty naked on the other board here. He's got backdoor clubs he could run into, but not a lot there. Pretty much
How did you know?
That's my best game.
somebody's going to have a straight about every time on a 7-6-5 flop when 9 people see a flop here. And he's got no way to improve his hand, really. So,
And he also just doesn't know.
and he could be dead to 3. He could be buying a 3-4 or really in bad shape to a pocket fives or pocket aces. So, pretty easy fold there for Cosmo with the set of deuces. Obviously, when you're playing double board, you want to have a hand on each board. Otherwise, you're going to be setting yourself up to get scooped or 3/4 if you're just playing for one pot, one side of the board.
At that point, it's not worth your investment.
You definitely need to be conscious about having something on each. Particularly a pretty strong hand on each, ideally.
Get him, birthday girl.
I feel like I'm pot committed.
And I missed if they're doing they might be doing a 1,000 player cap or a 2K cap per player. Forgot to ask if they're doing this uncapped or not, but I guess we may find that out. But a lot of these Omaha bomb pot games do have a cap on them,
Right.
depending on where you're playing.
I think mostly here we play a capped game, but I'm not 100% sure because it's PLO. In your game,
It's usually in
here
my game. It's a 3K cap usually.
yeah, that makes sense.
1K, I think.
No, she has like 7, 8, or 9.
So Eric here, he's got the straight on the 7-6-5 flop, but he's got
That's from the previous.
not a lot on the other board.
My luggage. 580 more. So 980.
Yeah, that's what I was like. He did.
Kim turned spades on the top.
Street here.
Paul,
Yeah, hi.
when it's heads
Does Eric have the first board right now?
they like,
She's got a higher straight on the lower board. That was a
Right.
great 9 for Kim.
because it's
No, absolutely.
And obviously a really helpful 9 of spades as well. So yeah, huge turn here for her. Tough one there for Eric.
11 something. I'm just letting him know that that was from the
No, you're
previous
right.
bet.
okay.
And we do have an all-in and a call.
Straight.
I have a straight too.
Yeah. Straight. Jacks.
That was an
we are
amazing
waiting.
development there for Kim. Catch that 9 and also to get spades.
Yeah, she goes to the nine.
The same straight.
No,
She
no.
goes to the nine.
Hers is higher.
No, yeah, and it looks like the river has probably been. Nope. Now it's being dealt.
And she catches the
Catch the
flush.
flush.
Her straight's bigger.
And she scoops.
She has it to the 9.
Oh, we haven't gotten the second. He only goes.
Kim with the straight to the 9. Eric with the straight to the 8 that he had on the flop. That's a tough 9 there for Eric.
Because it is that straight.
He's going to get.
I tried to let you scoop. Yeah.
You have a little Michelada on your cheeks.
I'm sorry. That's why Cosmo's the
Did
best.
the 10 save him?
Everyone thought Kim had won. And he's like, no, wait.
What a turn for
He got that Jack 8.
Oh, yeah,
The
you're
Jack
right.
8 came in there. I had to look at that
Yeah, I
one
was
for a
just
second.
like, well, what's
But
going Amazing.
what a whirlwind of a run out there for both those players.
You heard everyone.
Straight on the
was
top
quite
and the
the
bottom
seesaw
of
battle.
the board. Yeah.
That was interesting.
Everyone on the side of the table.
Hell of a save there for Eric.
Yeah.
Yep, they're going to chop that pot, courtesy of
That's
the
the Cucaracha.
one of the last 10s in the deck.
That was magic.
That wasn't a spade.
The pot.
Wiki, we're doing quick next, right?
Oh, it's not one off the other.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think we were
Maybe.
doing every other left.
When do we do the Cucaracha hand? Is that the next collection or we do one of the...
All right, bud, it's been a pleasure chatting with you. I'm going to get back to my duties back there.
Sorry, I'm straddling.
Sounds good. It's been a pleasure.
Yep, you enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Chat, I'll see you later. See you next week. Have a good one.
The guys want, I don't know.
They played the suspenseful music before
do you guys feel like?
the river.
Alternating is good.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Me?
That makes sense.
I'm like, okay, Kim's got a gut shot. 9 just bangs right out there.
All right, what was the rest of my hand?
You had 2 jacks.
No. She had 2 jacks.
I know.
What kind of guess was this?
Yeah, you had
I had no jacks.
Yeah.
He had no jacks.
That's a bold guess. I was like, wow.
Why'd you find that 10?
No, I was saying that he
You know,
He passed the magical powers to you, so you could get to call any card you
I mean,
want
I was
now.
happy with the run out.
Next
Can't
time.
lie.
I don't believe in like, lucky dealers or
me neither.
lucky seats
I
or
know
whatever, but there is one thing that I do believe, and that is if somebody calls for a card on the river and it gets there and it beats me, I do blame them for that.
I was not calling for it. I swear I was
You know,
not
there's
calling
a
for a card.
proverb. It says,
pointing it out.
if luck gives you little it can take.
Ah. But I do blame people who
When you call
call
it,
for
There was a 10.
Cosmo,
Possible 10.
I'm gonna mess up your atmosphere
okay, 9.
and come for you.
Why would you choose for that to happen?
why, Cosmo?
Anyone in that hand.
I mean,
I
we
blame
saw,
Chris here.
we
Chris
heard
said-
what we heard,
Chris said
and
it
we
was
saw
dead.
what we saw. Yeah.
I thought he was dead. I didn't see the jack. I saw the 2 jacks, but I didn't put it together.
Huge flop here for Jamie. Spiking a set of 5s here. Nobody home to call her bet, but she'll take it down nonetheless. Nice hand there for Jamie.
Killer?
Playing at 1020 Parliament Omaha game with some 40 straddles. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in here. We got Jamie's game in the mix tonight.
It's a set. Did it come as a set?
Always fun to commentate her games. Always gets a good cast of characters.
He kills whales.
Tends to have games here about once a month or so, it seems like. So
Sharks. They kill sharks.
They kill whales too.
They must have sharks.
Kill whales. Yeah.
You acting like you didn't know that. That's why you bought the shirt.
Whale? Wow.
What's that?
They kill sharks too, yeah.
Oh, you scanned his card?
Scanned this card.
But not humans. They like
Apparently not humans.
New approach.
Really messed it up.
I went to an orca exhibit last weekend.
We're going on Sunday.
Oh, was
it good?
The Natural History Museum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Good.
Where is that?
Where's that?
At the Natural History Museum.
Where is that? Oh, downtown?
Yeah.
I do like
take my niece and nephew
I
there.
do like whales and
Yeah, they're pretty
other aquatic life.
Yeah, pretty incredible.
There's like so few of them, like in near like SoCal, like California, up along the coast. They tracked each one, so they have like displays for each specific one. Like
Oh, where they're at right now?
Yeah, where they're
Oh,
up
neat.
to.
Oh, that's gonna be really cool.
Did it just open? It's always been open.
No, it's like a temporary thing. So, yeah.
Interesting.
All right, I definitely have a call hand.
Nice hand here for Julie. She's got the double pair 6-6 deuce deuce. Kind of a clunky, one of the worst double pair hands you could have, but nice to have nonetheless. If you're double paired, have a double paired hand, you'll flop a set roughly 1 and 4 flops.
1100. C8.
Kim with the goods here. She's got ace, ace, king 6, tri-tipped, and clubs.
Look at that.
She's going to be able to get her money in pre-flop, which is always nice to do in Omaha and realize your equity fully with aces. And Paul James has a nice little rundown holding here. Queen, Jack, 10-7. He's actually the favorite here. Of course, I think that's kind of the exposed hole card math coming into play. That he wouldn't be this amount of favorite just generically, but I guess given the exposed cards and stuff, he is. Catches a pretty great flop here. He's got the top pair of jacks here, and obviously all the side cards for 2-pair and trips and backdoor diamonds. So, and there is one of those outs. He's got top 2-pair now. I guess Kim does have gut shot to the 10, although he has one of those 10s in his hand. So nice run out there for PJ, Mr. Paul James, Mr. Private Jet here. If he can keep winning these pots, he's going to have one of his own. Let's see here. Can he win the second run out? Ace in the door, but he's got a little
That will be me when the king comes on.
inside gut shot to the king. Kim with one of those kings, though. And that'll do it there for the second one. It's going to be chop chop.
I'm going for quads, okay?
That's
The
crazy.
queen.
King.
Another jack. Put another
Queen card top.
queen jack. Ace of spades.
Top it up.
You need a one.
Put it.
C8 is a queen diamond, 7 diamond, 10 heart, just spade.
How long are you going to be around for?
Okay.
Until Sunday.
It's like
I
a couple
told you, and I asked you to call for it, and you did not.
Maybe
I did not touch it. This is mine.
You're 0 for 2, basically. 2 strikes is the way I like to look at it.
I like seeing pots share. Scooping
You
is so
sure
violent.
do.
Scooping is so violent, you know? It's not sure. Sure, right?
Really?
Yeah.
What? This is
I guess sometimes.
surprised
I'm
by
gonna
this.
add on 2,000, Vicky. Vicky, 2K.
2K. Judy added 2K.
Hey, you ready, Julia?
Julia.
Yeah, that's all right.
Julie.
Yeah. C8 scan the card one by one.
Yeah, seat 8.
Yeah.
Problem child.
I thought I was as well, but we need to work harder. Work harder.
It's the reader, it's not me.
I think they just mess with us. I really do.
Yeah, I think they're just
I think that's why it's you. They're like, oh, let's get Paul. Now it's Paul's turn.
Both times I had aces, they said, scan your cards. I was like,
Yeah.
I've been scanning.
Don't let them know.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Is it?
Commercial inspection.
Sorry.
It's 150.
Oh my god. What do I need to see that now?
What is it?
Whoa.
Save me money. Look, I was just about to call. Look.
I swap?
I was just about to call.
7-4.
I want that
All
hand.
my cards. It's mental.
They saw? Okay.
Nice hand for career here with the King, Queen, Jack 10. Sequential high suited hand here.
I enjoy
Yeah.
beating.
I don't know.
I think they were close. They were.
I mean, I know people that do like separate ones. You know, like going for a life, you're going for buy one and get one. I think
Queen, 10-7, couple clubs.
that's what they do.
Yeah.
Nice holding here for Carew with top 2-pair and the high side open ender with backdoor diamonds to boot.
Commercial inspection fee.
Has the 10 of clubs in his hand as well, which is a little helpful to kind of
You want to check everything.
cut into the potential flush draws he could be facing.
Whatever you want.
Twice.
Chris with a nice little raptor on that 10-7. He's got the ace 9-8-6, so he's got that 9-8-6 around that 10-7. Of course, ideally, we'd rather have this be a rainbow flop with a draw like this, but
Quite a
He was short stacked with the money in the pot. It was probably a fruitful go with for him, all things considered. Comes up empty there. Carew holds with the top two.
Open ender.
There's a jack.
straight. Straight.
Low side straight there for Chris now with the 8-9 coming in on that jack.
Oh.
And he's going to hold here.
And 2 pair.
8-9.
Yeah. Stop.
Yeah.
What is it? King Jack. Oh,
2 pair.
I see. No, I didn't see.
Yeah, he had a great hand.
3 pair.
Yeah.
Hate seeing your cards come out.
I know. I can't believe you called after that.
I was like, I already was committed to
Yeah.
calling.
No, I like that. I like that.
I was committed.
Apologies.
And then when he says, you saved me, I was like, God, yeah, that's even more. That's even more now. But I was like, whatever, I'm committed.
We admire the commitment.
Yeah.
Do it again
I was committed.
when it serves me.
I actually liked hearing that because I had none of those cards. I was like, they all have to be in the deck, and then they gave me.
I was like hearts. Just
I needed it really low.
I get the deuce of hearts I'm raising.
I need a deuce of hearts on my last one.
Okay, that's binding. That's binding.
Damn.
2 4 3 4.
Wow, new day, Jamie.
I know. New
Yeah, it doesn't
person.
feel good, does it?
200.
Yeah, she was.
That is so crazy.
I still had it. It was so weird.
Strange how that works
How
when you
they
don't
keep
fold
them,
and then
you
you
know?
I really
Just
honestly
a
thought I
little-
was gonna have that.
little
For sure,
pop.
boy.
Yeah, I like that. That's you trying. I was so nitty. I was just at 6'3".
Well, Julia was on fire in the last stream. Like, I think you're the only one that won the whole stream, I think. Or maybe one other person, but maybe you. Right?
Yes.
I can't
Put the
remember.
whole table down.
I think somebody
Stop
broke
it.
even. No, I think
It's like, I don't remember.
there've been so many giant wins. Yeah.
I know I lost. So I was like, I'm pretty sure you.
I'm just trying to think of who else played. Because it was here. It was here.
Yeah, it was here.
It was 2 weeks ago, so you'd think
Oswald would probably knows to see commenting. Who else won besides Julia?
somebody
that day?
else
I don't
won a
think
couple
anyone else won.
like a few hundred.
10-20 pot limit Omaha here at the Commerce. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. Got another sidekick jumping in the booth with me here.
What is good, everybody? So stoked to be here with Comedic Gamble.
Welcome, Jeff,
Yes.
the key man of the operation. Man of many talents. He's going to put on the cans and
A key.
talk some poker now.
One key to the operation.
He controls all the knobs and dials up here, so nice to have Jeff on the cans talking some poker, maybe having a little reprieve, taking a deep breath from all the producing and stuff he's got going on.
I'm just excited to hop in to get a little free coaching from my man here, Adam Johnson.
I try to leak alpha, as the kids say, so I try to mix in some insights here and there.
That's a new one for
I'm
me.
definitely not the end-all, be-all poker strat, but I have played a lot of Omaha over the years, so I've got some advice to give, perhaps, that might be of use, but we shall see here. Pairing 8, full house for Julia. She's got the goods here. And this is tough for Jamie. She's got Queen 8. She had flop top and bottom pair on that straight board, which is tough, but man, when that 8 comes for her, this is going to be very tough to get away from. I think she's going to lose some money to Julia here, unfortunately. Let's see what the damage ends up being.
Julia definitely knows how to extract value from Jamie.
This is just an untenable spot here for Jamie. There's not much she can do here.
3 3 1 7. 3 4 4.
Just absolute graveyard turn card.
Graveyard turn card. I like that.
Just a tough one here.
Jamie raising up the Queen 8 and getting a quick call from Julia.
Offsuit 3 changes nothing. 2,400 in the middle. And Looks like they effectively have a pot size bet behind, so this could be definitely the biggest pot of the day for sure.
Oh my God. What a dirty turn.
Jamie sees the bad news.
Wow.
Looks like we had a pot and a call there.
Am I gonna do that?
Tough one. Tough, cooler hand.
I just
Nice
hopped
hand
in.
for Julia.
Did you happen to catch the pre-flop action?
I did not. I did not catch the pre-flop action. I assume it was a raise and a call given the pre-flop holdings.
Right. Right.
Nice hand, Tony.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did have an 8, and I was like, man,
Boy, the first chain you sit down, some absolute fireworks, Jeff. I'm not sure if
my goodness.
that's what you happen to bring about. Just crazy big pots in action as soon as you come in here. Just boom.
Sometimes. What is up, Coleman?
Like them both.
First money.
Good to see you in the chat. Appreciate you.
Fiery chat going on. Joey Walker with some wild comments that I don't know if I'll say out loud, but it's a fiery chat. If you want to see what these comments are, get in there before they get deleted. That's the key of being in the chat. You get all the wild comments before they get deleted. There's some wild cards in the chat as always. We appreciate all the engagement and stuff we can get, but
Man.
there's some wild ones. Some wild people come in every now and again and throw some Molotov cocktails in there.
Joey, you know.
Okay.
Q chain here for Julia, back to back here. She's got the aces, Jack 10 high suited. This is about as good as a holding as you get in pot limit Omaha pre-flop. She's got the aces. The Jack 10 is the magical combo that makes all these straights, high suited in clubs.
Heads up.
Yep. It's the village.
And as PLO goes, she raises up and gets 5 callers here. 6 ways to the flop.
Happens a lot in the games that I play as well.
Absolutely, Omaha
But when you
leads
flop
to a
top
lot of
set,
yeah, unreal. She found it. She's on quite a ride now.
In there.
Jamie.
Jamie with a bit of a double draw here. She's got the gut shot to the 4 and
6 high diamonds.
she's got 6 high diamonds, which actually are good here,
Yeah.
which is amazing for her sake.
Surprising.
Usually that would be, she might run into some higher diamonds, although her bet was so big that she could maybe get like higher diamonds to fold of like the middle high diamonds.
Right.
To kind of fold out, but of course she's not going to get like super high diamonds to fold like a king high flush or maybe even queen high flush, but
I have a straight draw.
she's got great timing here to have good equity with her hand.
Almost 50-50.
Yeah, pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Some diamonds.
Yeah, makes sense.
Diamonds or 4.
This played out about as good as it could be for Jamie leading into 5 people.
What is the best?
Oh my God, you're right. It's just a
And
nine.
there it is.
Deadbolt 9 of clubs here to make Julia a full house.
No, not for me, but.
She, at least for Jamie's sake, she kind of preserved no burned outs there. She still got a live 4 and a diamond to catch, a non-pairing diamond, of course.
There's the 4.
And what do you know? Bam! Can she fade a board pair now?
Can she fade a board pair?
Oh, wowzer.
And quads.
It's okay when I'm the one.
What a crazy back-to-back hands. They're back-to-back hands. Just Julia and Jamie going at it. Just stacks flying around.
Oh, yeah, that is.
Julia and the Catbird see it on both occasions.
That
got it ready.
superpower on the smaller pot. You know, like
Yeah, that's right.
she's tapped out now. She can't do
That's
that
right,
again.
We
What a wow.
She hit
back-to-back hands. Top full house and top set makes quads. How you living, Julia?
last time she played, we were playing a little after the stream, and she hit quad 10s for a pretty massive pot.
Well, good for her. I always want to root for the person that had to drive in from the furthest place. And I don't think she lives in central LA from what I remember, so I think she has a bit of a commute to get here. So I'm happy for
Palmdale.
Julia. Yeah.
Palmdale.
Yeah, that's a bit out there, right? An hour or so? I
Yeah,
think?
hour and change. Cosmo probably has a slightly.
Oh, that's true. The San Diego folks definitely have the trophy for that as far as the furthest road traveled to get here. But yeah,
No.
I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for the Road Warriors.
I can't rely on you guys to raise.
And I got to root for Paul James because he's a 2-card guy, you know, dipping his toe in the 4-card waters, which we always appreciate. People taking a shot and learning a new game on the fly on national television. You know, it takes a lot of bravery. So hats off to Paul James for getting in there. And same for Carew, although the more PLO Carew plays, he might lose his no-limit player eligibility card. He's kind of becoming a veteran at this point, but he's a no-limit player by trade as well. So
The first time Carew sat down, he had played, he told me, 8 hours of PLO. And was just like, let's go.
So he's definitely getting his flight time in, so to speak. I think this is maybe Carew's
Ace, king, king,
6 or 7 PLO streams, so he's definitely getting some experience. And look at these hands now. Cosmo getting some heat here. Ace, exactly. Ace, king, king.
Do you mind if we also...
Eric coming along. Ace, king, queen. Tri-suit for Jamie.
Oh,
A lot of tri-tipness going on here. Hope everybody's hungry. Jack 10-5, couple diamonds. What a flop for Jamie.
Yep.
Got the nut flush draw. She got the high side wrap. A lot to love with her hand.
Yep.
And Cosmo kind of with the mixed bag flop. He's got the overpair nut gut shot, but to a lot of heat, that's a pretty easy fold for Cosmo.
Just going to let it go.
Oh, is that it? Oh, yeah, that's an okay hand. That's not bad.
Nobody else had too much to contend with there versus Jamie, but she'll take it.
Small pick-me-up, small pick-me-up.
Nobody went broke taking a profit, as they say. And after the couple freaking haymakers that she just took, I'm sure she'll be happy to win any kind of pot after those 2 brutal hands she just experienced at the hands of Julia. So a nice little reprieve for Jamie there.
Yep.
I was hoping someone just shoves there.
Playing 10-20 pot limit Omaha with some 40s mixed in. It looks like I see a 40 there. It looks like Julia's putting in a 40, which we love to see people straddling, especially I think after you win a couple big hands. It's nice to kind of, splash some pots and kind of give some back to the community, so to speak, and give some action. So I see you, Julia, for putting that 40 out there after winning a couple nice pots. That's
Nice.
good gambling posture. And it looks like Cosmo's maybe falling with an 80 perhaps, or maybe that's an open. It looks like he's a double, triple straddle here now. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80
Telling him, Eric.
PLO hand here.
Could get big.
This could get big here. Let's see what develops.
Given the hand Cosmo's holding, I have to assume that was a blind raise.
Yeah, I think Cosmo, he's usually wanting to be a good catalyst for action, so I think he saw that 40 and put the 80 on almost assuredly. So,
Ace, 9, 8, deuce, 3-bet.
Yeah, it's
Which is
really just an open
raise,
for sure. That's just
opening.
an open. And I think
Plus
Paul James
3.
saw a lot of chum in the water and decided to take a shot at it with all the straddles out there. And it's nice to have a suited ace in your hand as well. He's got some playability to go with it. He's got the 9-8. He's got the deuce for some wheel potential.
A lot of people, the deuces are poison to the PLO hands.
It's a dangler for sure, but it does pair a lot better with the ace compared to any other card in the deck, obviously. Got some wheel potential with it. Not an overwhelmingly great hand, but a decent enough hand. And Paul James decided to go for it. Huh?
I don't think you're opening this out.
I think I would open it with who's in the blinds with all the dead money out there. But I think for somebody with his lack of PLO experience, that's a good aggressive open there for Paul James.
Got it.
But yeah, I think I would open that one in late position.
Well, it works out for him. He picks up all the dead money in the pot.
Absolutely. Good gambit there for Mr. James.
The satisfaction of looking at the rest of those cards.
Yeah, I was happy to see him open that. That seemed like one of those hands that I think could kind of go either way for somebody that's not super experienced in PLO. But
Yeah, the queen, but I was like
I'd probably fold.
5 something.
But I'm a nit.
I think it's reasonable. I think it's totally fine to fold, especially if you're not an experienced player. That's why I'm kind of tipping my cap here to Paul for getting in there and mixing it up and opening that hand.
Open his.
And Chris Torres in seat 9 helping us out with the scanner.
That's your money that's in there.
Yes.
And mucks it. Great. Appreciate you, Chris.
Then 4.
Chris and Carly, I'm sure you've already heard, co-founders of Neon Orca, Pot Limit Omaha training site that should be launching soon.
Straddle, whatever it is. 40.
Call. C2 call. C3 call.
Eric gonna limp here with the Queen 10-7-6, low suited in diamonds. Looks like we got an open here
Premiums only. Premiums only.
from Julie in the big blind. Double suited kings here. King, king, jack 4.
Yeah.
High suited in spades and diamonds.
I would join the fun. I got position.
I mean, big, like.
Gonna go 5-way here. A clean 1,000 in the middle. Just look how, I love how that looks. Nice clean 1K there in the middle.
You win this.
4 ways to the flop.
And show him a deuce. That'd be awesome.
Deuce of hearts. Oh, you know.
6 deuce rainbow.
That's just not fair.
No way you're gonna win with the deuce.
About as good of a flop as you can get for kings unimproved, but don't blame her for being a little gun shy about leading into 3 people with just a pair of kings and no redraw there. And what do you know? Finds a full house on the turn. 2 out shout for the boat there for Julia. Not that she needed it. She was ahead on the flop anyhow, but she's got a hammerlock in the hand now. What a heater here for Julia. On quite the run here these last handful of hands.
She's been on a heater. She was running really good last time she played here.
That's good to see. I always like seeing Julia in these games. She's got a great personality and gets in there and mixes it up. She's a fun presence at the table.
Yes. This feels short. It's not short somehow.
Thank you.
Yeah, the thickness of the white chips and the gold chips throwing me off.
It's a little off, right? Yeah, this maybe is tall.
Yeah, the height. I don't like that.
Okay, actually no. Oh yeah, I did that.
Which one's
But I like
which one's mine?
10-20 PLO here.
I didn't touch it.
I think that's.
Jamie's game.
We have chips.
Commonly occurring game here. If you're enjoying watching this game, there's a bunch of archive games that Jamie's hosted here that you can find. There's actually a growing library of PLO games here. I also host a game here that's ran maybe 10 times or so. But yeah, we probably have maybe 20 to 30 PLO streams here in the archive for those that are wanting to kind of learn about how live PLO games play and maybe want to learn that way. That's kind of how I started when I was learning new games. I would watch streams and kind of see how they played and kind of get some experience without having to pony up and risk my own money, so to speak. So I think these streams are really great in that regard. And yeah, we're getting quite the growing Omaha library here, which is pretty nice.
Little by little.
Absolutely.
Definitely
pretty cool.
Grateful to have you on board, man.
Hey, I appreciate being invited to be a part of it. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun to play and host a stream and be a commentator. And I love growing the great game of Omaha. So
Pot Limit Omaha.
Absolutely. I went in kicking and screaming as a no limit player. So I have like a soft spot in my heart to try to convert other people to play it because I enjoy the game so much. And I was so hesitant to step out there and learn it. So I
set of 7s for Jamie.
Okay.
Hope others have the same experience I have had and enjoy learning a new game. Yeah, what a spot here for Jamie. Set of 7s here.
Paul with hearts, not going anywhere.
Yep, he's got nut hearts and keen to realize that he doesn't really have anything else to go with it. So totally appropriate just to play that as a call.
You ever folding the nut flush draw?
No, definitely not to a single bet for sure. But no, typically you're going to always want to continue with a nut flush draw.
Got it.
But yeah, if it's like a heads-up pot where it's crazy big blinds deep or something, and you're completely naked, then maybe you might play it a certain way and not like go all in or whatever. But yeah, it's definitely a hand you're going to continue with in about most situations for sure.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the pot. Julia's going to let her hand go.
Cosmo with the top 2 here.
Wisely.
Bit of a dry top 2, and it's a pretty dynamic board.
You have so many of those.
I do have so many.
He's kind of in a spot where he could have the best made hand, but if he does have the best made hand, he's up against a lot of equity via draws other people can have. And if somebody has a better made hand than him, then he's really in a tough spot.
Really drawn thin, yeah.
So kind of one of those barely ahead or way behind spots, given the context of the hand, and a great fold there by Cosmo.
I like that, barely ahead or way behind.
And that's kind of what he figured out there and sussed it out. Good fold there by Cosmo, veteran move, and Jamie picks it up there.
Good for Jamie.
Yeah, there's like so many hands to think about in that hand.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's like, oh no.
7 with.
Wait till we're the one.
It was hard to tell which hand to focus on talking about commentary-wise, but yeah, that was a great fold there by Cosmo.
Then we put the money.
Chip counts. Julia sitting pretty with 85. Cosmo up at top with 81% VPIP. Let's take a look at the numbers to see how it's been serving him. He is up $1,000, loving life, having a good time.
Yeah, okay. Oh, no.
Carly down 2,500.
She had that kind of tough cooler spot with top 2 pair and a flush draw where she ran into a set, I believe. And yeah, that was kind of an academic hand that kind of played itself that she was on the
Right, then you're in.
short end of the stick on.
Better for me.
I hate
How
it.
does that work for you? I've never had this situation before where he has less
Everyone
than
knows I don't
pot.
like it.
Oh, yeah. When you have less than pot,
Yeah, what happens there?
How does that work? Have you had that?
I've thought about it.
I don't know.
Maybe
Zero
sit it out.
well.
Maybe sit it out because it's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah. How's that work if I'm
You
left?
should, the person should,
Yeah. So
Not even mildly kind.
give everybody a sit out.
Give him his 100 back.
Or we
Okay.
could just match the
No,
six.
no.
Because he doesn't have,
Looks like we have a kookaroo hand or kookaroochu or however you say it. I'm from Kansas, so I say things a little funny. I forgot the exact pronunciation, but basically everybody throws 100 in the middle, and when the action's on you, you can either bet pot or you have to fold. There's no turn or river action.
Yeah, it's an interesting variation of the double board pom pom.
Yeah, it's a new kind of wrinkle that's been getting popular, so it's kind of fun to see. And
yeah.
shout out to Commerce regulatory bodies for allowing us to play the kookaroo.
God, both feel terrible right now. What? Okay, what?
I owe you 15.
It's definitely a very emerging, growing game, and it's cool to see it.
He's not in. Yeah, but they're both out.
You got
They're
it.
both out. Okay, sorry.
700. Me 50. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Can you guys tell me what you have first?
Okay, I can.
Wait a second.
Karu with the mystery hand.
It's like his first time playing this.
Cosmo with aces. What's happening? 7, 8, 9. Gutter and a pair for Julia.
Cosmo with aces. He's got bottom 2 pair on that one board, but that's a super wet dynamic board. Cosmo's definitely going to be pitching his hand here, I would assume, for sure. Again, this is the kookaroo, so it's either, if it's 8-handed, so it's 800 or fold
Yeah, he's
100
on the
purple. It looks
button.
like they're 7-handed, so 7.
He's on the button, so depending.
That easy.
I could be dead.
Easy game, easy game.
He's putting it in. He's putting it in.
Can tell if he balk faked it or if he continued. Oh, yeah, he folded. Yeah.
Draws and pairs.
Oh, he
That's
did
what I would
fold.
expect.
Oh, I thought he put it in.
Well, I'm hoping to win 3
Nice hand there for Eric.
Yeah, it's weird.
or less with the
Thank you.
collection.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got some potential on each board.
Incredibly bad.
Obviously, it's helpful to have position in that game. It's tough to be first to act where you got to bet pot or fold. That's why they have different buttons for it as well to kind of make it fair so everybody has, an equal position throughout the course of the game.
Right.
I'm like flipping against that. Aces, but I had also 7-3. So I had bottom 2. Yeah, I had bottom 2.
Oh, yeah, definitely put it in.
Aces and 2 pair?
Then it was like
Yeah, I think I would call that.
Bottom 2 pair with aces.
Because you're drawing live with aces.
Yeah, no, I know. That's all like, but then I put it in, and then like 5 people are like, yeah, let's go, and then I'm like, I'm super dead, right? That's true.
Well, no, then you got more pot odds. Okay, let's think about this correctly.
That's one way to look at it.
Then it's even better. You go ace, ace, see,
Karu.
call for the ace, because when you call for it, it comes.
I like Julia's logic there. Definitely good for the games.
I am good at calling cards.
Yes, you are.
Should be a good salesperson.
I'm not gonna lie.
Class I would not want to mess with Julia.
I'm not gonna lie.
I become a bigger fan of Julia every time I see her.
She is a lot of fun, no doubt.
Yeah.
I guess I don't have to worry about.
Really great group of humans we have
That's
here.
the thing, yeah.
And
Then you
It's a
get to see
good
all the rest.
collection of characters, that is for sure.
It wasn't my fault.
Let's see what's happening here. Waiting on the graphics.
And if you're enjoying this PLO action, we're going to have another PLO game this upcoming Thursday. It's going to have a very San Diego flavor to it. So that's going to be fun. I'm assuming it's going to be a 10, 20, 40 game.
Yeah.
Should
Cat
be a lot of
Kitty
good time.
Meow in the Twitch stream. What is good, Cat Kitty? Where you at? Where you checking us out from?
It's gonna show me like a 7-9. No, I mean there was nothing.
Coleman asks Adam and Jeff, what game do you prefer? I know the answer for Adam.
I definitely prefer the 4 card for sure.
I'm a convert. I haven't really played much Hold'em at all in the last since April, I think.
Oh, that makes me happy. Well, you need to start sending me some hand histories, man.
And I'm like super.
What?
Let me help you out.
I don't know, man. I just wait for aces and potted.
Hey, that works. You should definitely not fold those pre-flop.
Pre-flop, yeah, and then after the flop, you get 5 callers, and the flop comes 7, 8, 9.
Yep, that's get ready for that moment.
But when they hold,
it is glorious.
It is glorious.
Looks like we got Paul James. I'm seeing putting a handful of white chips in the middle here. I'm curious to see what's brewing here when the graphics fill in.
Technical issues, no doubt. See, I leave the booth. I leave the control room for.
That's all right. We'll raw dog a hand and kind of guess and see what happens and kind of try to color.
Can't leave those guys alone.
Kind of fill things in and see what's going on. But yeah, it's kind of a fun little mystery hand for everyone involved here now. But chips are being tossed in the middle. We got something brewing here.
Something's happening. Paul James, Eric.
When you're outside.
Anybody else in the hand?
It's looking like Paul James maybe 3-bet here. I'm assuming maybe it was like a $80, $100 open. It looks like maybe he 3-bet to 300 or 400. Is what I'm guessing. And I don't know if he potted back and Paul folded, I guess.
That's what it looked like.
It appears.
Yeah. Eric is not here to get pushed around.
So I'm kind of unsure what hand I'd love to know what hand Paul James is 3-bet and folding to a 4-bet. I guess in the traditional sense, people might, 3-bet fold kings in an Omaha game because obviously when you get 4-bet, you're going to be up against aces almost always, and kings perform poorly against aces. So that's going to be my guess as to maybe what Paul 3-bet folded, maybe some kind of pocket pair kind of hand, I guess. But
I have one in my hotel room.
Yeah, no, I was, as a no limit player, I was very interested to see you're not folding a lot to 4-bet.
Yeah. Typically, you're 3-betting, and you have the odds to continue. A lot of times if somebody puts in the last raise with aces pre-flop, if you have kind of like 4 unpaired cards, you're pretty much always having the odds or math to kind of continue there. But when you have a pocket pair against a higher pocket pair, that makes it a lot more punitive of a continue versus that.
For sure. That's why kings are usually typically a fold against a 4-bet, because you're in such bad shape against aces.
And if you're into computer strategy stuff, they'll even tell you to fold kings pre-flop, not even open it, from a certain position. So that might be kind of jarring coming from a no-limit game. Like, I'm just folding kings pre-flop when it's folded to me.
4-6, no suit is a fold in the small blind facing a button raise,
Yeah, if you're into the academic form of poker, kings often folds pre-flop in some
which you will be
situations.
able to investigate yourself very soon with Neon Orca. Check it out, guys.
Absolutely.
Go to the website, put your email in. Man, I'm telling you, playing Pot Limit Omaha these days is like playing Texas Hold'em in 2011, guys. It is prime pickings.
The games are definitely a lot more new in their infancy, and it's a lot less discovered by the players. And it's just a way more fun game. A lot more conversation. It's a lot more casual, no limit. Kind of seems to be more cutthroat and serious from what I've experienced. So
Chris is all in with aces.
Oh no!
Look at this, dude. This is my problem with Pot Limit Omaha. Chris has aces with one suit and is only a 66% favorite against Carly.
Carly's got some double suitedness going on, some connectivity, and obviously short stacks are involved here, so that's why we're seeing this being as an all-in.
Okay, still 33%. Backdoor hearts.
Really? Heart? No, that's
Ooh, tough one there.
And that's not going to do it. Drawn dead.
Julia called it out for me.
Oh, no, wait. That's not the right card.
Yeah.
That's not it either.
The pain continues for Carly.
It's
nice to lose. It's nice to double up your friend at least, I guess, and trying to find a silver lining playbook there for Carly. She's been up against it so far in this stream, but a lot of sand left in the hourglass, so to speak, to mount a rally for Carly. So.
Indeed.
Aren't you going to say, like, it's good when it happens in small pots?
Oh yeah, it's great in small pots. Small pots.
Yeah, thank God it was a small pot.
Great overhead view of the blinds there. 10-20, Pot Limit Omaha, 4-card high. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Jeff alongside me as well on the ones and twos.
A.K.A. Jeffrey the Kid.
There you go.
A.K.A. Jeff from production.
That's how it's done.
That's how I do it. I don't know.
Read the cards.
Orca on Orca violence. What's up, Tony?
There is blood in the water in the ocean there. They are going at it.
Isn't that like a Dave Matthews song? Don't drink the water. There's blood in the water.
Shout out to Dave Matthews.
King, 8.
Take it easy, Cos.
Nice holding here for Carew. Obviously,
I'm glad that didn't turn over. 'Cause you
the
guys,
spectrum of kings, as we kind of touched on earlier in PLO, can vary, but when you have kings with an ace in your hand, that is a way more powerful proposition. Obviously, blocking somebody having aces to your kings is
I would have been able to.
pretty useful in an Omaha game, so nice to have the kings with an ace to go with it.
With the mystery hand.
280.
Cosmo with the mystery hand. I'm assuming he'll get that filled in. He's pretty tuned into all the production value and things that need to happen for the stream game. Hopefully he gets that sorted here shortly.
Adam, do you still have chickens?
I am henless right now.
Endless.
Yeah, I am henless. Shout out to Pinguino, Susie Sue, and Toothbrush. They are in chicken heaven. I got a little burial ground for them in my backyard. Still got the chicken coop and everything all assembled, so I might re-up and get some new hens at some point. But
what's up, Charlie? Lot of Neon Orca folk in the chat.
Now, this
today.
is an interesting hand. Sorry to interrupt, but, Carew's getting 3-bet by Cosmo here, so I'm kind of curious to see if Carew 4-bet or he just played it as a call. Looks like he just played it as a call if the pre-flop action graphics were all correct.
That sounds about right. And he has the ace of spades, so there's definitely some bluffing opportunities. He doesn't like the paired board.
Yep, 5-5, 4 flop
Oh,
with
and
2
he's just
spades.
going to let it go.
He's just going to let it go, thinking I can be up against aces, or somebody could have ran into a 5 here. So I think
he
he's
did
just
run into a 5. He did run into a 5. Ace 5 something. That's what I think.
Wow, it was ace 5. Wow.
We don't know.
Oh, we don't know. He
saw
just showed a 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah, that was an interesting moment. I was very curious to see if Carew was going to 4-bet that since he had the ace in his hand. Obviously, that's a spot where if Carew was, say, short stacked, had like 50 BBs or something, then that would be a lot easier of a send in. And then obviously, when you have that kind of hand in your deep stack, it's pretty treacherous because you don't want to get in, a couple hundred big blinds with kings to aces.
Yeah, no, of course not.
So that's kind of one of those stack depth situations where when you have ace, king, king, it's a pretty easy get in. The shallower you are and the deeper you are, it's a bit more interesting, so to speak. It's a bit more tricky. So
Coleman, how is it sounding now?
Eric, are you trying to be on my house?
2 of hearts. Sorry.
They went on my house.
Jamie would have played that if those cards weren't exposed.
Ace, Jack, 8-3 for Carly. Double suited. She's letting that go.
All my cards too.
Ace, King, 4-4 for Julia, raising it up with the nut club draw. Nut clubs.
King.
Cosmo getting in there
King 8.
with a suspect holding.
I remember the rain.
King high diamonds.
King,
And Kim, I imagine calling him along with King 10-10-3.
King, queen,
Although
jack.
King, queen,
King, queen, jack, double
I
suited.
probably let it go.
king, queen of clubs, and ace, deuce, and hearts.
How much to go? 70?
70, yeah.
I wish. I haven't seen anything like that.
Karu getting silly.
Right, what'd you get?
Okay, here we go. This is going to be great.
I asked for black and red. I think they
Hopefully.
go so it's just okay. Whatever.
He does not want to see clubs. Ace, Jack,
Anyone want to
Queen.
Starbucks?
I'll take a hot soy latte.
Hot soy latte.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay.
6 checks.
What's in the pot?
350.
Broadway for Kim. No heart in her hand. Checks to Kim, and she's looking at potting, I
Put
think.
it in here.
350.
No, I'm just going to put some of this in here so it's not so strong.
Oh, what am I
maybe a
doing? I
cocktail.
keep looking at those as 5s.
Appreciate you, Coleman.
Ooh. Oh, you have the king heart.
No.
All right. Nice hand.
Because the king turned over. I'm like, how many other
There you go,
kings are there
Kim.
that she can have a king and a 10? But she did. Yeah,
Yes, she did.
it all works out.
Yes, it does.
I'm not even going to lie.
And I got to stop turning my cards over.
We all do. I started it.
Yeah, we've been all doing it. It's like,
They're covered this stuff.
They're Jamie covered.
I told him, I said, I think my nipples are frozen. And he goes, what?
Cover up. She's like,
Yeah, they are
Jamie
covered.
covered.
Yeah, she's got like a piece of tape on each.
I remember the first time Jamie was like, "Kid, you have boobs?" And I was like, "I do." I remember that. One time I wore a low top.
It's because you always come in like
I know, I'm
combat
always
style when you come play it. I'm
I'm
like
turtlenex all summer.
5-7.
Fold.
Julia looks like she's raising it up with King 10-3 with spades.
Anyone expose their hand yet? No?
Could be you. It's your turn to do
and
it.
we're gonna make you do some push-ups tonight.
Paul James.
That was so much fun.
I don't know. He still has cards. It says he
Get him to play
folded.
next week. Yes.
8 folded.
I'm trying to
Let's
figure out a
expose
day
it
that
just for fun.
Black
Yeah,
and
'cause he's
salmon.
traveling.
Make sure, because I know he
We
will.
haven't seen anything in this
in
time.
Miami.
Black and salmon.
And then he's going to Montreal.
Do they make that or?
Chris calling on the button with jacks. Ace, jack, jack, 9.
What, rice and veggies? Is that what-
It's
And
okay. I don't want to waste the food.
rice
Check.
and veggies, whatever.
Are you drinking or?
Checking.
Just...
check. 5 bet. 100.
Hello.
I don't think Brian respected that bet very much.
I'm gonna order two.
5 bets.
I'll do it for us.
100?
There was definitely something going on there.
Right?
Yeah, it's like,
I mean,
What should I do,
wow,
Brian? What should I do?
Okay.
What would you bet? I mean, I don't know.
I just have off from work.
Julia, small bet, 100. Gonna take it down.
Oh, Eric doesn't like that either.
No cheese.
The solver,
Karu letting it go.
the solver doesn't like it, I guess.
It's not my job. I want it to be my job.
He's got a gutter and 2 overs. Probably best to
I
just
like my
fold.
job, though.
What do you do?
How do you, Adam, let me ask you, how do you go about
My bet.
A mad woman.
determining your equity against your opponents? Like, what is the best way to cultivate that understanding, that intuition?
Hundred is wild.
Advertising.
Well, I mean, so much I guess so much would go into that as assessing like what my equity is, like what the flop is. Am I up against a person that raised under the gun? Am I up against a person that raised the button? Am I up against a person that plays like 20%? Am I up against somebody that plays like 80%? So like, I don't know. That's why like the most annoying answer that a lot of poker players give to people when they go to ask a question is like, it depends, so to speak. So yeah, it's kind of hard to give like a one size fits all
I know.
on that, so to speak, as far as like how you kind of best assess your equity, because so much of it's just situational with, you know, the kind of person you're playing against and what are the positions, what are the stack depths.
I mean, that's a good point, though, right? Like, that's pot limit Omaha seems considerably more situational than Hold'em.
Yeah, it seems like Hold'em can be a lot more heads up pots. There's a lot more
That answers that.
kind of seems like more of a game of chicken, so to speak, more of a kind of a mind game and kind of pain tolerance of kind of pushing people to the edge. In PLO, it's more multi-way, so kind of as Cosmo likes to say, you more or less have to play within the rules more, I guess, in a PLO game than a no limit. Whereas a no limit, there's a lot more kind of naked aggression and just kind of kind of things like that, because it's a lot of heads up pots, stacks are deep. It's maybe more leveling wars and stuff happen in a no limit game, whereas PLO is kind of more equity driven and yeah, there's not as much just like, you know, absolute bare naked like over bets and bluffs and things that kind of change the decisions. It's more of kind of equity driven, but obviously there's a lot of bluffs and ways to bluff in PLO too, but it's just a little different. A lot of it's because there's just these hands are multi-way like every time. It's like almost like there's so many hands are 3, 4, 5 way. Whereas in no limit, it seems like there's a lot more heads up pots,
Kim already
3-way
said no,
pots.
thank you.
I already said I'd like it for it to
Oh
be
yeah, she's already asked for her birthday wish.
From Theo tonight.
Theo always.
I got you. I got you.
We might reverse that. I don't know. Anything can happen at that point.
Like on that one flop, I think when the guy had 10-8 or something, the flop was like 7-6-6. Like maybe if somebody raised under the gun and then like led that flop, maybe I would bluff raise my hand there, because just as I realized, somebody raising under the gun isn't going to have like a 6X that often or pocket sevens.
Yeah.
And I can have all those things flatting on the button or whatever. So I might think I don't have great equity because I'm up against aces or kings here very likely, but I might turn my hand into a bluff or whatever. So I don't know. It's like so many things are situational and it depends. It's hard to say.
Pocket ace is double suited for Chris. Oh,
Man, this is as good as you get. Double paired, double suited. I mean, this is
Double
incredible.
suited.
And I've said it before, but yeah, if you're double paired, you flop a set roughly 1 to 4 flops, and if you're double paired, double suited, you flop a flush draw 1 in 4 times. So yeah, you're
Curious if Chris is going to check this back. 'Cause
smashing.
He has so much of the board.
This is crazy. Cosmo with a set of 3s, Chris with the flush draw, overs to higher sets as well. I mean, this is what a hand this is here.
All in.
Yeah.
This is an incredible hand. He's got the gut shot for the 4, 5 or ace gives him a higher set. Backdoor flush draw to go with it. I mean, this is quite a hand here.
Right?
I just said
Still, he's an equity favorite against middle set, guys.
He's got so many outs.
There's one.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
See if Cosmo can walk between raindrops here and avoid it.
4, there
it is.
it is.
Now we need a board pair here.
Looks like he's going to scoop.
So many out.
Barring a board pair.
And he found it.
Is. Oh. The pain of hot lemon Omaha. Running it twice. I guess it's just the pains of poker.
Your call.
It's pretty fair there to get a chop. They both had pretty reasonable equity.
It's crazy.
Keep money in the shop.
Yeah, when you're double paired and double suited like that, you just are going to smack the flop so often as I was trying to get out in a clunky way. But, man, he smacked that flop pretty good.
I see you, Coleman. Thank you.
Do you want me to try to get them bring your
Oh, that's fine. No, I just got a latte, so I'm hoping that will warm me up.
That looks
Yeah, double pair, double suited hands are amazing in PLO.
back there.
and eggs and bacon.
But it's so weird because it's been so hot the last couple of days.
I know.
Like so hot.
Yeah.
And I was supposed to leave to Maui tomorrow, and then we had to cancel because there's like 3 hurricanes coming in, I guess.
Oh, really?
To Maui.
Oh, wow. I somehow have yet to go to Hawaii. Makes no sense. Being in LA, you have a nice advantage as well, and yeah, I'm gonna have to take advantage of that sometime.
I went when I was 12 with my family. I haven't been back since, but you know, I have a hard time traveling to places where a sizable enough of the population says don't come.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's like, I hear you. You don't want us there. I'm not really that keen on showing up.
Yeah.
I definitely got a little bit of that vibe going to Jackson Hole and some ski trips. There's definitely some locals that are aren't super keen on that, even though a lot of these cities, I feel like, tourism is a decent bit of their economy as well. But yeah, I think some people don't want all the other stuff that comes with that, obviously, which I get.
Well, I'm talking more about the indigenous people of Hawaii being like, stay home.
Oh, okay.
Not the billionaire
Not
locals.
the don't add to the traffic or I don't want to have a longer wait for my latte.
Yeah,
I got
for
you.
sure.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could take that one.
Yeah.
King 10-8, all spades.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Who's got spades? We don't know.
We shall see here.
License from premise.
What's happening? Okay, here we go.
Cosmo flopping the nuts here.
Flopping the nuts. Gonna bet
You
out.
dirty dog.
I've been talking about for a couple of months.
Is anybody?
Nobody home there for Cosmo.
Get another
Way to win the mid.
It's a great feeling. You get stacked, and then you're like, all right, and then you flop some huge hand the very next hand. You're like, nobody's going to believe me. I'm going to get all this action. But
nope.
Nobody's home there for Cosmo.
Win the mid. Do it.
He's like, you should open.
Everyone folded so fast, too.
Really? And we just started
Yeah, if it wasn't so far away from like I'll be with my brother's Alex.
I mean, no casinos in Hawaii either. That
fair.
I mean,
Yeah.
even if they did invite me now, I don't know.
Yeah.
Fair.
I don't know when it's
I bet there must be a decent home game scene there.
Oh, I reckon there is.
Yeah,
I reckon so.
I'm excited for you.
For sure.
Yeah.
I do still remember the road to Hana being, at the time, I was, in the back of a car for however many hours it took to get to the top, but, and I was, 12, so very impatient, but I do remember, like, pulling over and seeing these waterfalls. I mean, I guess it's changed a lot. That was 32 years ago?
That's been some time.
It's been some time.
Look at Paul James here waking up with a nice little hand here. Ace, King, 7-4, double high suited and spades and clubs.
Way to do it.
Flopping the nut clubs.
Great flop here for Mr. James. He's got the nut flush draw. He's got the high side gut shot as well to the queen for ace high straight.
Julie.
Even got a little random backdoor straight possibility with the 7-6-4. A 5 would give an open ender, and some other cards would give him a low side gut shot. So he's got a lot going on here.
Cosmo coming along.
Julia leading out here with open ender, middle pair, and a 10 high club draw.
You got to think that Paul's not going anywhere. Oh, there it goes.
And yep, he's just going to send it in. Very appropriate course of action for Mr. James.
How much? More than that.
Carew with the second nut flush draw. He's got king high clubs. He also has that ace king Broadway draw. This is an interesting moment for Carew here, and definitely something to keep in mind if you're a developing PLO player. You can definitely lose a lot of money with the second nut flush draw in a very multi-way pot where a lot of money is getting shoveled in by people, and very good discretion there by Carew. That's a spot where a lot of newcomers are just going to say, hey, I got a nut gut shot straight here. I got a second high, second nut flush draw. Let's just send it in. But he avoided one there.
Choice? I just have draws. Maybe not very good ones. And a pair.
10-6.
Okay, so after the folds, Julia not in the worst shape. More or less 60-40. Not where you want to be in an all-in pot, but
yeah, it's helpful that Paul doesn't have a pair yet, so she's got a pair of 10s, so she can run off some 2 pairs and some crazy runouts her 10s could hold. But yeah, she's obviously got that open ender with the queen 9 wrapped around the jack 10, so worked out pretty well for her, all things considered.
Obviously.
She definitely could have been up against some kind of pair 2-pair hand with higher clubs where she'd be not fantastic shape.
There's the king. Now Julia in front with
now
the
she's
straight.
in the great spot here. She turned that straight, but cannot fade the ace high clubs of Mr. James.
Those are 2 really bad cards for Julia. Oh no, that's a boat for Julia. Queen 10, right? Oh, they chop, yeah.
Straight on comp and
It was a boat for Julia, right?
I don't think it was, but
She
maybe I
had
didn't
queen
look at
10
it
in her
right.
hand, and the turn was queen, and the river was a queen, right?
You have 2 pairs. Oh, yeah.
I didn't think so,
no,
but
no,
yeah.
no. The
King
was
then
a
queen.
king, and then a queen.
Yeah, that one wasn't the one you thought you were winning.
Well, they chopped. It looks like.
No.
Coco head in Hawaii. It was a pretty dangerous climb. Yeah, I don't climb.
Jeff's not one of those free solo cats.
King high clubs.
Julia top dog here, 8,600 stack. Cosmo right behind with 5,600. 10-20 4-card high. Pot Omaha here at the Commerce. Jamie's game. Julia, big winner. She had back-to-back huge hands versus Jamie. Won them both.
The regular one.
Regular bomb pot.
Chris, up $200. Good
I
for you,
didn't
sir.
realize it, but yeah.
Just quit right now. Artificially enhance those stats. Quit right now. Put another plus in the ledger. If you got a win streak, add another game to it. You know, you got to artificially enhance your stats as a poker player for that psychology boost.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick up.
Win is a win. Let's see what happens when all the dust settles. I know Chris is not trying to lock up a modest win. He's here to get in some pots and learn and hopefully win.
Chris is quite the accomplished PLO player himself.
Yeah, he did some commentary here. I felt like he sold to me that he was learning or hasn't been playing for too long, but maybe he was underselling himself, as people are wont to do in the poker world.
No, he's a humble human for sure, but I think he's better than he lets on.
He's definitely not a pompous, arrogant, puff your chest out kind of guy. So yeah, he's a very nice fellow. I love Chris. He's a great guy. But yeah, it's hard to know how much PLO people have played when they're not from LA, because when you're in LA, you can kind of see who's playing what games and stuff. And when somebody's coming from out of town, it's really hard to know, like, you know, how many hours they've put in the game or whatever.
And Cosmo made a point when we were talking a while ago. He's like, you know, in the no limit pools, you can absolutely see who's crushing if you're paying attention.
Give the deuce of hearts.
You know, he's like, in pot limit Omaha, it's a little harder to discern.
Totally, yeah. The winners are a lot more head, and there's a lot more variance, and yeah, it's even if you're a great player, you'll probably go through longer swoons in Omaha than you would in No Limit, I would think.
Yeah, but I hear that a lot. Like equities run so thin and the variance is so high. But if you're playing a proper pre-flop strategy,
Sure, the winners are going to get the money at the end.
The variance is
For
lower
sure.
than you would think, right?
Yeah, running it twice definitely helps smooth it out a little more than back in the day when people weren't running it twice as much. But yeah, running it twice is pretty common, so that definitely helps smooth it out a little bit for sure.
Oh, see. Okay.
Looks like they're doing a double board hand now. They're doing they're alternating between kookaroo and double board. And Karoo with the top set here. Top set of aces, and what a hand. Double top set here for Karoo.
That was the right price for
What
me.
did yours?
Even has a straight draw to go with it on the Broadway one.
Oh, did it come already?
Gotta love it.
It's like a ninja. What did it come? 400. I didn't even realize it's going to be on here. I thought it was going to
Doesn't matter. Why'd you call it that?
20, 450. Yeah, power is 4.
when it comes back.
Cosmo made me do it. I blame him.
And C7.
It looks like Karoo had too much hand there. No, not enough scraps for anybody else to munch on there. He had the whole kit and caboodle there in his hand. Nice hand there for Karoo.
Better to win a small pot than to lose a big one.
No doubt, nobody went broke taking a profit for sure. And looks like Paul James is putting the 40 on here. 10-20 with a fair amount of 40s.
Once again, thank you all for joining us in the chat, Twitch and YouTube. Like and subscribe. Smash that like button. We only got 9 likes.
You don't even have to smash it. You can politely tap it, and we're okay with that. Just interacting with that like button in any form or fashion is cool with us.
Yeah.
Okay, C8 straddle, C9.
Straddle is on.
Chris with a decent little hand, ace 7-7-6 high suited. That's one of those hands you would love to have in a later position on the button. But first to 9 people, it's a little tough sled in there. Probably a good fold.
See, I might raise that one up.
Yeah, you're in action, man. That's a good raise if you're like auditioning to get in games and stuff, you know. And then you start playing those hands from every position. And
it was ace 7-7-4.
I think.
Okay.
Is that what was the dangler?
I can't remember. I think it was ace 7-7-6 maybe for Chris, if I'm remembering right.
I might raise that.
But
it might not be right, but
yeah, that's probably a losing raise in a lot of the games, I would think, under the gun 9-handed. But the better you are and the worse they are, I guess the more it could possibly work.
I mean, I'm an up and coming great, Adam.
Yeah, I'm not betting against you going forward.
I told these guys when I win my first PLO WSOP World Series WSOP bracelet at PLO, I'm gonna get Orwin the Orchid tatted on my neck and a picture of Cosmo tatted on my back.
Perfect.
So
I had a French guy at the table tell me, "You're not the world's belly button." The other day while I was playing, I was like,
"What does that mean?"
What? I'm like, I don't think that works in English.
It's so funny when you translate phrases or I don't know.
You know French?
Karoo taking a shot at this pot here. He's
No, he said it in English.
got a double draw gut shot to the queen and
Translated in English.
second nut club draw. And of course, he's up against the higher clubs, Julie with the ace-high clubs. But
two pair, it looks like.
that final club didn't come in to make for a bad cooler for Karoo. Kind of faded it a little bit.
Could have been a lot worse.
Looks like he decided to check give up with his hand.
Oh, you got cold. You're not going anywhere.
No, he does have 2 pair. I missed that first. He had the 10s and 3s with the. I was kind of locked in on the
I missed that too.
draw he was having there.
Yeah, they're great. I'm saying you're like you hold good cards and you hold through the river.
Get some French classes. Thank you. Well, I was late to the party because I lived in Europe for a bit.
What I learned on Carly's app.
Wait, let's
touch them a little bit.
10-20 with the 40 on here. 4-card high. Pot Limit Omaha at the Commerce Bally Poker Live.
Yeah, keep looking back. Oh yeah, my drinks.
It's gonna be complicated.
Gonna have PLO again next Thursday. If you're enjoying this Omaha action, it's going to be a very San Diego themed lineup,
4 or 5 months.
which will be fun to see some new faces in the mix. Definitely tune in for that next Thursday. I think it's probably going to be 10-20-40, I imagine.
Negative EV. It's an interesting hat.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic of that hat, but maybe I'm a grizzled vet at this point. But if I see somebody with a minus EV hat, that's telling me they're very much plus EV.
Yeah.
Is kind of how I take that as a player. So I'm not sure if I'd be wearing that to any game I'm auditioning in, so to speak, to try to get action or future invites. I think
Chris
that's
is a homie.
yeah.
He's always got
I love the look of that hat, though. It's dope.
For
I love
sure.
it.
Against the lavender.
I love those color schemes. It really pops there.
For sure.
If I could get that in a fitted version, I am all in.
I
on that
was
hat.
going to make a hat that said dead money.
I can't imagine I'm gonna like this. I just realized I had this in my
plus I don't
pocket.
drink, but otherwise it sounds great.
Everything in poker is a diversion. If somebody tells you they're a pro, they're probably not. If somebody says they're not a pro, they're probably a pro. Everything's a big ruse to get action.
8,
nowadays.
4, 2, double pair for Chris. Gonna make
Nice
a call
hand for Chris. What a nice hand here for people.
Usually it's their chicken, but today I had
Love Crew's hand. Little Queen Jack 10-8 rundown, high suited and diamonds.
So that does qualify as a rundown.
Yeah, I think we'll qualify. Qualify that. Yeah.
Cosmo.
Karu's the real orco around here, watching all the salmon he's eating. Asking for
They just keep.
additional salmon.
I didn't. I said no.
Dumping it on his plate.
I said no. They just keep dumping salmon.
Chris with a set of 4s. Got to feel good when it goes checked around.
Absolutely. Got a set on a board with no straights as well, though. Double flush draw board, very dynamic.
He's going to pot it.
Could be tricky to play on a lot of rivers, but thankfully for his sake, he's getting like 80% of his money in right now as a nice favorite. So he'll live with it. He's got a couple spades as well, so that's helpful. He's going to get it through.
Gonna take it down, and he shows the set.
That's 4? You had a 4?
I had a 4.
First time on the stream, has commentated for us before.
That's right. I think he commentated maybe one of my games, possibly, if I'm remembering right. But yeah.
Yeah, he showed up. Me and him held it down for a little bit.
I'll do tricks back here for you.
I'm hoping there's 1,000 extra, but I can't.
Pop them in
So did I say that last time?
Maybe. It's weird how that works.
That was a straddle? Yeah. Obviously not an open. Sorry.
I haven't seen yet.
Didn't mean to almost insult you there.
I can raise that.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Check.
Yeah, well, makes me.
C3 scan card. Everyone scan it. Everybody scan card.
Oh, everybody? Interesting.
Okay.
Lies. They're just messing with us back
I
there.
know.
Don't scan your cards.
You know what? We go to
Scan them
protest.
one time, and that's it.
Let's throw her out
They
of
get
that.
them or they don't.
Yeah.
Absolutely not, guys.
Queen 10-3, couple hearts.
Oh, everybody needs to rescan. I see.
Nobody connecting too strongly here, but Mr. James with the lone flush draw, pairing queen on the turn.
Get all worked up about it. It's like such an easy.
Not a lot of connectivity here
Handbag.
between the players' holdings and the board.
There was a session where
Jamie correctly betting.
And I felt bad. I didn't like.
Jamie's going to take a shot at it with a gut shot straight draw and a pair of 3s in her hand.
That's how
Good instincts there by Jamie to kind of just pick up the loosely held money on the table. She could tell everybody was looking out the window, so she said, I'll take a shot at it. Nice hand there for Jamie.
All heart there.
Okay, so now.
So she just announced that she had garbage, and then she just.
Right there. Okay. So laser it.
Is there something about him that brings this out in you? That you're just like, I have absolutely nothing. Let me just start betting.
Oh. I had you then.
It's not holding.
You did what you wanted.
What?
He's done folding to you.
Yeah, I mean, I expect to see pretty late calls.
He's warning her.
The next time I'm gonna have it.
Uh-huh.
Put me in the middle.
Ooh. No, it is your birthday. That's what you want.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to Kim.
Another double suited hand here. Queen, queen, deuce, deuce for Eric. Rainbow variety for their be suited or double suited, obviously, but a fun holding nonetheless.
Roll it back to the first live.
We would go back in time.
We would go back in time.
It's gonna do a little mini raise here to $50 to kick things off. Nice hand here for Carly with the ace 10 9 8 tri-tipped and spades. High suited. These are really fun hands to have in Omaha. Suited ace, like a suited kind of connected hand like ace 10 9 8.
30 more?
Hands that are fun to open with and 3-bet.
Cosmo's in there?
If that's my phone, you can silence it. Sorry.
I'm watching.
I'll fix that.
Voyeurism.
Voyeurism.
Okay.
Check.
Rig it.
Then check.
Ring it.
Rig.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Rig.
That's not what I heard.
Two check.
50?
50. 50.
Carly flopping nut spades here with a pair of eights.
Bet. Karu coming along.
Carew with top two here, a dry top two, kings and eights, nothing else to go with it other than some backdoor diamonds and suppose some backdoor straights.
Now Carly with 2 pair.
I love Julia.
Nice 2 pair for Carly. Bottom 2 pair, but nice to have that nut flush draw to go with it.
She has 3 pair actually, 8, 9, and 4.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Carew with kings and eights still, but
Excuse me.
high card, a little higher card comes, but he's still got the best made hand, and Carly with the best draw.
Interesting sizing on the turn from Carly.
Spade on the river. Carly makes the nut flush. Bit of an invalidating card there for Carew. Not the hand you wanted, not the card you wanted to see for sure.
Looks like she's going about half pot.
We will discuss that.
500.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
Yes,
And that's going to take it down.
Kind of the primary draw getting in there on the flop, so it can be tough to get paid off when you hit it. You're often sitting there at the made hand like Carew does, and you're betting and you're getting called. It's almost, you can just kind of almost assuredly assume the person's got that flush draw.
I'm vibing off of her energy.
Not really many straight draws on that flop.
Unless you're playing against me.
That's true.
I have the ace of spades there, or the
He's
king of spades
true
there.
wild card is Jeff. He's
I'm just
running roughshot in the $2, $3, $5 coming PLO game here at the Commerce. He's becoming the main stick I hear down there.
not lately.
Not lately?
I've had to take the last week off, unfortunately.
Well, that happens to all of us.
But hopefully I'll be back in the grind soon.
Yeah, if you're watching this stream and you're in the LA area, they have a fun little PLO game here. It's 2, 3, 5 come in. I forgot. What are the min and maxes on that? I haven't played it before.
It's 100 to 400.
100 to 400. Okay. Yeah, they've been getting multi-tables a fair amount of days.
Yeah,
I've noticed. So
we have a must move, and there's usually a main table, and really fun group of humans playing down there for sure.
So if you're looking to wet your beak in some 4-card Omaha in LA, there's a 2, 3, 5 come in game here.
Working on some other games as well. Hopefully get some bigger games going soon, but that game is action and it does play bigger.
Most of the PLO games are always a bit amplified compared to the no limit variety for sure.
Yeah.
PLO games are always multi-way, and that makes the pot balloon up, that's for sure.
We do double board bomb pots on every dealer change.
I like that.
That's fun.
This is the only way I can, if I had my phone, I'd be
A 6, 7, 2 pair now for Cosmo. Well, I guess they both have 2 pair.
Kind of, I guess, a bit of a boat blocker turn in a way, I guess, for Cosmo, but yeah.
That's what I meant to say.
Offsuit deuce on the end. Both players kind of with similar hands. Kind of
Cosmo taking
ace on a pair of queen flop, and both players kind of counter punching there.
I'm not excited.
If Carly would have checked there, do you think that she could have got raised? I assume you mean checking over to Carew for the intention of check raising. I don't think there's any way Carew's betting that 7 of spades on the river when the flush comes in.
Yeah, I think he's got showdown with his top 2. I don't think he would have been turning 2 pair into a bluff or something if that's what the commenter was wondering.
Was that what you're asking, Coleman?
I wonder what Adam's saying about me. Hopefully good things. Keep the ace.
so quiet today. Are you okay?
Everybody's picking.
I'm roasting your hat, Chris. You're saying Chris was saying, I wonder what the commentator's saying about me today.
He said, I wonder what Adam's saying.
Yeah.
It's not mine. He's
Fair.
not worried about what I'm saying.
Well, if he's listened to me enough, I usually am pretty, I'm not a very harsh critic. I know it's a lot easier to be the backseat quarterback, and when you're in the octagon, the bullets are flying. It's a lot harder to know what the right course of action is. So I'm always very keen to that.
Partner stretches. So that's
welcome to the chat.
Looks like somebody's wanting some high-low, maybe a 4-card high-low game or a 5-card big-O game. I suppose we could roll that out at some point, but I think for the moment we're pretty content building the 4-card high library. But yeah, maybe at some point down the road we'll mix in some Omaha variants, so to speak.
If you want to come play, I will see about getting a tag. You just let me know.
Just gonna
Is
be
it
judging.
Irie?
Like, oh, those danglers, those are terrible.
And she's also going to know.
Paul James jacking it up here with the rainbow ace queen jack 3. Bit of an action raise here for Mr. James.
That is a fold.
Wants to be the straw that stirs the drink here. Just getting in there, mixing it up.
Nada. Basically.
But if you are going to raise up a rainbow hand, he's got some high card strength in his hand, and he's got some components working with him there. So
I'm right, though, right?
He's in position as well against the blind, so I think that's actually a pretty fine open generically. But for somebody that's newer to the game, I appreciate that raise, because I would think a lot of people would be spooked by it being rainbow. But
whatever,
folded to you in late position, that's a fine hand.
Whatever.
We should learn. They're fun.
Yeah, opening that from under the gun 8-9 handed might be tough, but
I mean, Paul James is a gifted poker player, man. It's not going to take him long to
He is a gift to the community, that's for sure. Just kidding. He's a fun guy. I love Paul. We always roast each other, and he's. I was hoping I'd hear a little more roasting, a little more verbal activity from Mr. James. It's been somewhat of a quiet table, especially on his end, but we shall see if he gets activated at some point.
He's a Tottenham Hotspur fan, and the English Premier League just started. So
that's true. I did hear what he told you before, so his mind might be a little preoccupied with a wager he made on a football match.
It's not a match. It's who wins the league. It doesn't. We don't know till next May.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's he's got some time left on that one.
For sure. See, Arsenal is my team, and Tottenham's his team. And they are.
What is this, communist football we're talking about?
Vicious rivals. No, that's in. That's
talking soccer.
Yeah. That's
fair enough.
Football, communist football.
That's what my Archie Bunker dad labeled it when I was growing up.
That's the real football.
Shout out to my dad. He was more of a traditionalist, I suppose. But yeah.
Right.
He was just having fun with the labeling there. Cosmo with the Kings.
At no point have I ever opened from early position said, I'm like Steph Curry.
No, I need to be like Steph Curry. It's like it's so far.
Eric with the aces. This is kind of an interesting spot because he has 3 aces. Obviously, anytime you have aces, you're going to be an equity favorite, even 3 aces, but obviously less so when you have ace, 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 9 rainbow.
And then
bit of a tough hand to play.
Go check.
Getting 3 aces in Omaha.
Deep.
Against this like old Texan cowboy.
I'd like to see a small bet on this board.
Poker.
Generally online?
Or at least on the flop, I would have bet.
Got pretty straighteny now as the board's rolled out. Probably not fun for either player. Each player with a straight blocker in their hand. Eric with the 9 and Cosmo with the jack. But not surprised to see this hand play out as it did.
Colluding.
You don't like a small bet from Eric on the flop?
Potentially, but I think playing against an experienced player, kind of putting in money post-flop with a hand that can't improve versus somebody that knows what they're doing might not work out super well.
Whatever.
For him.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of glad that came up. That was something I was always very curious about when I started playing PLO. Well, what do I do when I get 3 aces? How does that work? So in a perfect world, if you got 3 aces, you'd love to be like 20 big blinds deep and just 3-bet, 4-bet getting in and knowing like, hey, I'm going to have good equity. But obviously, you know, the deeper you are and stuff, it's kind of a tough hand to play because even though you're a pre-flop equity favorite, all these hands are going to get played out post-flop, and you have a hand that basically can't improve really, especially when you're rainbow like you was. So it's a treacherous traverse with a hand like that for sure.
Treacherous traverse.
It's going to be a tough one to play. So that's always a fun one when you're learning PLO, is getting like a 3 aces in your hand. Of course, if you get 3 of a kind in any other pair, it's an absolute trash hand. So that's something to keep in mind. Definitely do not want 3 of a kind, but aces is an obvious exception for
What
obvious
about
reasons.
kings?
No, you don't want that hand. Aside from it being extremely racist hand as well, you don't want the KKK hand. But but no, that's a pretty bad hand, obviously. King, 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 whatever. It's just you can't improve your hand, and any ace-x hand's gonna be doing well against you. And yeah, it's any trip hand you want to fold pretty much.
Ooh, king, queen, 7-7 for Carly. Double suited. High suits.
Excellent.
Dominated by the ace queen of Julia.
Do it. I dare you.
Just do it. I'm sensitive to carbonation.
But sevens are still good pre-flop.
I like beer though, like, you know.
Vicky's
but I
not
don't
gonna
like
do that.
soda.
She
Like,
knows.
I feel like the bubbles are like gigantic. I like this.
Ace 10-6, couple clubs.
4, 5, 6.
No.
Those are too big, right?
No, I don't like LeBron. I like Celsius.
Nobody connecting too strongly here. Julie did flop top pair, but not a lot of ways to improve her hand otherwise.
Carly.
I feel like theirs isn't as.
I've only
After nobody breathed on the flop, I think Julie decided to take the initiative here. She's got a straight draw and a straight blocker with the queen. Of course, Cosmo turned the nuts, though, so not a great development for her. Cosmo's just going to play this as a call, kind of camouflage his hand, so to speak, and keep his range wide in his opponent's eyes here by just flatting. And he's all right with somebody else getting in there or raising their hand. It looks like Carly also has the king-queen as well. Nobody with a free roll, so.
She checks. He flats.
You have redraw.
Bullshit.
And a set.
How many?
Are you? No, he's.
Julia's like, what the heck?
You want to go twice?
Okay.
I think
I think he's lying to me.
Just one
I
time.
believe you on
Just
the
one
club.
time. There's no redraw.
There's no redraw. It's fine. We're fine.
One time.
Take it back.
Cosmo front like he has a monster.
It's all you. You're the one who checked.
Okay.
You should get something for that. I don't know.
I
Carly
agree.
should get something for that.
I agree.
There's an odd chip in the pot. She should get it. Come on. She's got a set of sevens to go with her straight.
Kind of.
Man,
Poo-poo. Are you playing?
it's almost like you guys think I'm just gonna bet.
It's the nuts.
Clearly
The nuts.
I feel like they were trapping you
Yeah.
in the middle.
Been curious to see if Julia led that flop. Would she have got peeled by the
And then
gut shot draws or not? But
bullshit.
I feel so bad for you.
Bet your
I
hand.
feel terrible.
I think at least one of them would have called.
I think Cosmo probably would have made an action positional call. I think he may have had backdoor spades possibly or something, but yeah, I think one of them probably calls.
They're just
Depending on, I guess, her size. Is she potting it or half potting it, etc. But
Susie Joy over here.
Yeah, you're a good parent.
to the next one.
Everybody says so.
Teamwork.
Yeah, tag team here.
Yes.
Liddell Poker up in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here.
shout out Chuck Liddell Poker.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Chuck Liddell.
A little MMA reference. I know that's not actually Chuck Liddell, but I'm sure Liddell Poker has heard that Chuck Liddell reference.
Liddell
so.
was on our stream yesterday.
That's
dude.
what I was piecing together. I saw that Liddell was on Flop Era's stream, so I assumed he was. That's who that was. Shout out to Liddell. Shout out to Chuck Liddell as well.
You're aging us.
Me.
Chuck Liddell, absolute legend. Great cameo on the show Entourage as well.
I remember
Further
that.
date myself.
Once again.
Amazing episode of Entourage, the Chuck Liddell episode. Look at Julia waking up with the Rockets. Suited in clubs as well.
Jamie coming along, ace 10, 7, 6, and Carly thinking about it with the king, jack, 6, 4. She makes a call.
Looks like we're going three ways here. Queen, queen, 10, couple hearts.
And 41% for Carly, but she can't know that.
Julia checking her aces, obviously. Be a little concerned about somebody running into a queen here or having some kind of pretty strong draw on that board. Helpful to have the ace of hearts as she does, but I don't blame her for kind of playing this passively. Turns nut clubs, which is nice.
Carly, thinking about it, thinking about getting spicy.
Yeah, cloth, I would die.
Amazing run out for Julia. Obviously, you love seeing that third queen, especially when nobody is kind of breathing the pot prior. Obviously, it doesn't make a lot of sense to like flop trip queens in the spot and check back on the button or whatever, you know. So you can kind of deduce that your opponents aren't having a queen by nobody really betting. So
whatever.
Jeff's like, I don't know, whatever, man. I'm just playing.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, when you have aces, it's a little not great to see like a Broadway pair on the board because that's going to intersect with a lot of
Every bump.
if the pre-flop calls. But when it checks through and then that pair turns into trips, then you're obviously loving your overpair or your aces.
That is pretty rough.
How does it always get to Julia?
Especially when you got dealt aces on like the last hand.
Julia still up top, 9,000. Chris coming in, holding on with 1,500.
Solidarity.
That's where you just gotta look at everything.
Cosmo and Eric also sitting up with about 6K, just under 6K. And everybody else there in the 2,500 range.
Slow down your play even more so the button goes farther away.
Big winner, Julia, up
He was trying to. Yeah, he was trying to.
north of 4K.
Doing well.
Well, either way, it was a failure.
At least you move up in position. Though.
8, no? Oh, there. Oh, you're out too. Okay, got it.
Need to slow down.
Double board.
That's me.
8 of hearts, 4 of diamonds, 8 of spades.
Double board pot of an Omaha. I believe it's a 50 per player ante for the double board. And you know what? You might be able to fill me in on this, Jeff. Are they playing with like a 1K per player cap or 2K?
I believe it's 2K.
2K? Okay, that sounds about right.
But not 100% on that.
One fold. Yeah, stupid.
All times. 2 pair on one board.
Or is this? I guess this is Kuka, perhaps.
Yeah.
I thought it was double board because I saw some 10 chips in there, but.
Run it.
7, ace 7.
Nice hand for Paul. He's got top 2 pair on the ace 7 deuce, and he's got a top pair and a gut shot on the 8-4-3. So great hand here for Mr. James. And
Jeez, Julia.
I like that hand.
Julia with a lot of stuff as well.
Jamie also has top 2.
She's got top 2 on the A7, not as much on the other board, but yeah, a lot of connectivity for all these players here. And obviously, it's just a binary call 700 or fold spot.
And have a queen on the top.
Yeah, queen 4. I had 2 pairs, but damn flush got me.
That's bullshit.
You'll hear that a lot in PLO. That's BS.
Flush and 2 pair.
She has a flush on the bottom.
She has 2 flushes.
2 flushes.
2
Don't
flushes.
say that.
Listen.
All right.
On the bottom.
It was worth the gamble for me.
Let's see your gamble. Oh no, I would do that too.
Yeah,
It's not your usual bullshit 2 pair. Look at everybody giggling about that, Jamie. They know you.
right. And a pair of
She's just an optimist. She's an optimist.
You're an optimist. Where the topic is. Drop it, flock.
gambling party.
Thank you. Yeah, so let's finish.
Is it?
Almost
30 minutes?
a
You guys are
three.
30 minute downs or 40 minute downs? 30 minute downs.
7 and 9 coming.
Yeah, straight boat.
30, 30.
Straight outs were going. But
Gently press that like button, subscribe, share with your friends.
Or if you took a bad beat, smash it. You know, smash it, touch it, tap it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're playing 9.
Maybe put an elbow drop on it.
Pile drive it. Pile drive that.
A lot of ways to interact with it, but however, in whatever form or fashion you decide is cool with us.
Come on, guys. One more. I want to see one like.
There could be more.
One.
it's not an orbit.
Show me you're out there.
I'm seeing them. You want the number to go even higher. You want number to go up. What a hand here for Carew. One of my favorites you can get dealt. The old Ace Jack 10-9 double high suited. What a hand for Carew. Love these kind of varied hands here.
I know.
We go up here from time to time.
I
hang
know.
out and come
In the cosmos.
Jamie with a very similar hand, but just a little worse in the rankedness of it and being tri-tipped, but pretty nice folding nonetheless.
I apologize in advance.
I use that line too. I only say if I have to show my hand though.
Brian, I want to be the one to apologize to people, please.
Cosmo with a nice little hand here. King, Queen, Jack 10. High suited and diamonds. Nice little sequential 4-card hand there.
Six players.
Got some interesting holdings here. Let's see what the flop brings.
5 and 8. They can't see your hand.
Beautiful.
They don't get to.
Queen 7-5 rainbow.
6 and 8.
King's still best.
3 check. 4 check.
King's still best, but
Well,
pretty tough to
maybe
bet to
not.
this many people, and not a lot of ways to improve.
Kings are not best.
Kings as well, if they are indeed
Julia
good.
just bet 500.
Looks like she probably has something.
I would bet a lot of money that the Kings are no good here.
3, 4.
Ooh, I had a bullshit Jamie hand. Ooh, see, 2 pair.
Yep, 2 pair.
She's like, what's wrong
Not
with
many
that?
people see the flop. It's a decent chance somebody has 2 pair or better.
Copy that.
Not unlikely.
I had a 5 also, but no.
It was a little helpful to have a pair of 7s, you know, with the Kings, but still, that's a tough one to value too strongly, that multi-way.
Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. So then it has to be 18, right?
So 18 would be. There's no way to do 18 in 30 minutes? It's 30 minutes? Or 40 minutes?
That'd be really fast.
It's not possible in this table. Like on the
What are you
stream.
trying to say?
On the stream, because it's scanning cards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then it
When they say scan cards every 30 seconds, we're not doing 18.
Yeah.
It's 9, it's 9.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
I think it's. When I looked at the past, it was like 20 hands an hour. It's kind of that range.
Wow.
That makes sense because it's always like 104 hands. And
Yeah, that adds up.
Yeah. Call. What is it? Yeah.
Okie dokie.
7 and 8 call option. Go.
Very wise, Chris.
It's a family
Like,
pot?
can I make 6 people fold? No, I cannot.
Yeah, I know.
6 and 8 to scan, and 5. You guys could all rescan.
They're just picking.
Now they're messing.
All rescan.
See what I'm saying?
All rescan. You heard that? Everybody needs to rescan. The whole table needs to rescan.
Oh, and now all of a sudden it's okay?
Okay, let's do that.
It's
What are
easier
the
than naming
Everybody
everything.
pass their hand to the person on the left.
Yeah, everybody pass your hand.
They have to scan. Yeah.
Jamie's got a
What
4.
are the odds? Nobody scanned it right.
Scans great.
The whole table. What are the odds?
That's what I'm saying. See, now you're
Looks like
getting
Jamie with the lone 4 here. She's got trips.
it. Jamie,
It's also nice that she has all side cards to the
too.
being over cards to the board as well.
7 and 8 to hold. 9.
I want to work in the booth. Then.
make
That's
sure I
just a
have a
fun
4.
job. Yeah, you gotta. Everybody needs to scan. Yeah, nobody.
Everybody, just
We
tell
can't
everybody.
see any cards.
Or Paul, just tell. Did Paul just?
Nice to have all over cards to the board when you flop trips. Obviously, if you
9 needs to.
pair up any of those cards, you'll have the top full house. That's always a nice thing to see when you flop trips. And obviously, the more undercards you have to the board, you know, the less strong that would make your trips.
Right.
Not to say that you're gonna just check fold trips because you got undercards, but yeah, if the pot starts getting pretty big, you start to think about those side cards even
If
more. Obviously.
if you have a boat and I have
Make you guys deal
high trips
like how they're saying
with
they're gonna-
3 overs to your boat card,
Oh, that slide.
we get it all in on the flop.
It's gonna be so
We're
bad.
looking at 60-40.
Yeah, if you have say pocket 4s and the flop's like 5-5-4, and you have pocket 4s and somebody has 5x out with all over cards, yeah, it's like a 60-40 situation there, yeah. And then obviously what happened to me on one of these streams not that long ago is I had pocket 4s on
But that's video.
5-5-4, and unfortunately somebody had the lone 5 with the 4, and I'm a dead duck.
Yeah.
But, you know, it was a tough spot for me because, you know, Lorenzo was 8 cocktails deep, was leading out for pot, and it's on me. So I'm like, what am I going to do? Just fold a full house to Lorenzo's pot bet? So I obviously went with my hand, and somebody behind me had the exacto full house to have me dead. But such is life. But yeah, something to keep in mind when you're playing.
Comment last time.
Appreciate you, Coleman. We're doing our best.
I'm leading a revolt here.
Nobody with a jack.
Series, the most boring.
Chris with an 8. Karu with 9s.
The rest of the night.
Riveting stuff, guys.
Jack.
The moment I said it.
And that's going to do it. Lock it up for Chris.
Everybody's kind of afraid of their hand here. I think it's going to just be an uneventful check down spot, most likely.
Fake straight.
Oh.
Straight. A real straight and a fake straight.
A real straight and a fake straight.
Deuce of hearts.
Money cards. He has a straight.
Do some diamonds.
Yeah, doesn't count. Thank you. Can you count how much you have so we could tell them? They kind of lost track of yours.
Well, I would lose track of mine too. Let's not all watch me, guys. This is a little...
We are watching.
Wait, you have to tell them
Let's see how
exactly how
long
many
this
chips
takes.
you have?
They've lost.
1470.
Why would that matter?
70.
They lost track again.
They have 1470.
They're
Minus
just
the
trying to embarrass me.
$10 for the
I didn't say
small
anything
bet.
bad about you guys. I'm sorry.
You'd think they would be.
10-20 4-card high Palmadoma here at the Commerce Bally Poker Live. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social. Got Jeff with me as well in the booth today. It's been a lot of fun here, and Jamie's game always is. Going to have another PLO game next Thursday as well. Going to have a lot of San Diego folk in the mix, so if you're feeling this 4-card frenzy action, stay tuned for another one upcoming Thursday. And as I've mentioned prior, we got quite the catalog of PLO games now on the Bally Poker live stream. So thanks for
Your perspective.
all those views they've been getting, and upward and onward from here on that
Don't
note.
forget to like and subscribe.
Absolutely. We all that traction we get definitely helps things accelerate going forward. If you like seeing poker streams, all those likes and retweets and subscribes definitely keep that happening in the future. So we appreciate all that positive
It's the creepy.
enforcement.
Oh, you bring it up.
Ace, king, 10,
That checks out.
nut, spades, queens for Karu.
Pretty tough here for Karu, but he's got the inside gut shot to the king, and
Card protector.
he's got a decentest flush draw if the pot doesn't get too big here. But he's indeed having the best flush draw now, but of course he doesn't know that in the moment. He could be up against a king high or ace high flush draw. Something you got to be aware of when you're playing these 4- or 5-way flops. Paul's betting 200, and he's only got like 1,100 behind, so Crew's not as concerned about running into some kind of cooler hand. He's pretty happy to go with it, and unfortunately, Mr. James gets slapped on the wrist for an action bet there with bottom pair. But
The last one was the best one.
I needed those.
They need to know how much you have.
he gave it a shot, a good old college try there for Mr. James.
Right.
I have a special gift for them, a special message for them.
I want to see this. What is
That was good, Brian.
the shit? Karu shit talking.
Yeah, this is rare form. He's usually very, what's the word I'm looking for? Reserved.
Mr. James?
No, absolutely not. No.
I think I like calling him Mr. James. Very stately, elegant
I feel
Brit,
like
you know.
he would like you calling him Mr.
Yeah,
James,
he might.
too.
He's he's a
Makes sense.
I'm good
a
on
proper Brit.
that. Proper Brit.
Oh, really? Fun.
He's a Spurs fan, so
Voting,
Plant,
so
I love it.
can never give him
Done it.
too much respect.
See, you say a Spurs fan, I'm thinking San Antonio player. You got to clarify that.
Yeah,
I know it's Tottenham.
Tottenham Hotspur.
Got to be Midwest with it and go Spurs on it.
Running.
American sports, baby.
No. Best game in the world is soccer, football.
Hold them because it was like we never played any turns or rivers. It's like we were always
Ace, king, queen, jack.
Look at that
high
pretty hand
clubs.
for Karu. Wow.
Make it 2,000. Yeah.
Screenshot that one and put that on your screensaver. What a pretty hand.
Ooh, and Paul James 3 bets and gets 4 bet. Nice 4 bet by Karu.
Yeah, pretty academic given Paul James' stack size. It's kind of just a go with it there. I don't think Karu would be doing that if they were 5K effective. But,
Right.
But a good stack, good recognition stack sizes and stuff, obviously. And poor Paul, he's getting punished here for putting his hand on the stove here, this hand and
Well, Kim
previous
hasn't
hand.
folded yet either.
Yeah, she has not.
She's thinking about getting it in with queen 10-3.
She's kind of got a good bad hand, I'd call it. You know, queens and high suit is nice, but that 3 is quite a dangler, and as multiple people are putting a bunch of money in here, that's a pretty tough hand to continue with if you like money.
Sorry.
She's ahead.
Yeah, next.
I mean, yeah, it's just tough to Paul James. Obviously, he's got some kind of blockers with the ace and the king in his hand, so he's kind of just was wanting to kind of put money in pre-flop, but he kind of ran into a great hand, and that 8-3 are so bad danglers that I might rather prefer to have a couple other better cards to do that. But
Don't look him.
Karu thinks he's behind. Little does he know.
Whatever you want.
thankfully for Paul's sake, I guess with the folded card math, he's not in too bad a shape here.
Anytime you both say whatever you want, just go twice.
I think generically he'd be in a lot worse shape than what we're seeing now, but I guess maybe with the
probably had actually.
remaining unseed cards, maybe he's a little better off than he would be normally, I would think.
Yeah, ace king.
Hilariously, maybe they both have ace king here and chop, which would be pretty funny.
Nothing.
Jack.
Well, that's me.
Wait, what?
All right. Looks like worst that's going to happen to Mr. James is going to get quartered if Karu wins the second one. Look at that. 2 pair for Mr. James. Those danglers. What danglers? I got 2 pair with it, player. How about that? What a deck read for Mr. James. He's in a great spot now. Can he fade it?
High on the top and ace king on the bottom.
3/4 for Mr. James. They're going to chop the top one and he's going to get all the bottom.
That is a rough one for Karu. I'll be right back.
Perfect spot for James. He puts in the action raise, gets the action audition credit, and then he gets the money. Can't beat that.
11, 20, 11, 20.
What a deck read there by Paul James.
Yeah, I would have had the top, but I had pocket queen.
He had the old ace, king, queen, jack double suited just locked up with that ace, king, 8-3. What a hand.
Yeah. Take back 560.
That's a nice. That's a nice ace game.
Whatever half you get, half he's going to get.
Yeah, that is a nice ace.
I swear if you fold it, I'm getting my hand in. So
if I want 3/4, it's half of my stack.
Half of whatever you have.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then you get half.
And then you're gonna get half, and then another half of the half. That's a nice shortcut.
Got it.
You had me crushed. This.
Here you want?
Yeah, that's pretty.
Not in trouble there. Like ace, king, jack, 6. 6 right there, though.
I gave him too much credit.
Give me credit outside the table.
Did you win that one?
Huh? I would have won the top, yeah.
Ace high on top.
Wow, you could beat ace high there.
You had kings?
Yeah,
no,
in hindsight.
queens.
Oh, okay. I'm like, that's a lot of kings.
All right, small blind, big blind.
I think you're right. I might be in the big one. But I was counteracting it because I was trying to play very fast. So that might have...
That's why you're going to actually end up in the small blind again.
I know, probably.
Already, and
By counteracting that.
my first meal of the day, so I'm a little full already. That was a straddle?
Yeah.
Got a straddle here.
It's not a pot.
150. 150. 8 and 9 fold. We got a bad card, Vicky.
Fun little hand here for Kim. Jack 9-9-8, high suited in hearts. Definitely a hand you love to open from a position and something you might want to pitch under the gun 9-handed, so to speak.
Brian, how much do you have in the rack of yours? I need to count.
Wow.
What a
dick. I didn't know he had this in him. Brian, I'm sorry.
King Jack 6, rainbow flop.
It's unacceptable.
Nobody connecting too strongly here except for Karu with that bottom set of 6s.
7-300.
Jamie with ace king, the pocket 7s in her hand definitely kind of dilute the value of her hand a little bit.
No, I ordered this
Although
specifically for this.
is a nice perfect 2 outs to kind of outrun the set of 6s if 2 out 7 can come for her, but
Yes.
it's got some backdoor spades as well.
You went to this shirt. We'll watch one of these.
The algorithms are so good now. I mean, they just know, like.
We're only gonna have the opportunity to
How about that? 2 out 9 for Kim.
Also, but it knows my order history, and then it's
okay.
like, well,
Yeah.
it's either
socks and underwear though?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about the...
If I scroll down a little bit more, it would certainly be there.
Probably.
The fact that this 9 does bring the primary draw on the flop definitely should help out Carew as far as getting dinged too strongly here in this set over set
I'm excited for the day where
situation.
we can afford to have a
Queen 10 is a very likely hand somebody continued with. And then obviously he loses to all higher sets in the event those exist as well. So
fun to be inside, like anonymous inside your.
tough spot for Carew. A really good fold there. I think we're calling Carew a PLO guy now. He's making some very thoughtful folds. So he might be losing his no limit player status at some point. He's
My guy friends
making some sharp folds.
yell at him like, Devin.
Have you?
And he's like, Carly? He didn't know it was me.
I was afraid of you.
I'm like, what kind of psychopath are you? Like,
I think we might have a graduation party for Carew. Carew's PLO graduation party upcoming. Stay tuned for that. He was a 2-card guy, but
after about it, I'm like, that is really weird.
he is becoming a PLO regular and has definitely learned how to play it at
Like the Falcons.
a pretty good level, I'd say.
Top heavy. So whenever they push me around, I'd be like, ooh, like all over the place, like swinging.
Did you hit a straight or you had set?
No, I hit the set and then I
see,
had
yeah, I should have set.
draw.
So I was ahead on the flop.
Oh no, I'm slow. Gosh. Oh no. Oh, I did it to myself, and I'm gonna be a small one again.
Sorry, one second.
Pretty hand here for Kim. Queen, 8.
You see how
Diamonds to boot.
I just
He's folding everything.
I folded every hand. I'm doing fast.
All
too.
for the
Like,
bomb pot.
Let's take a 2-minute break here.
you know, I just kind of want to see, like,
Chris waking up with the Rockets here. Ace, Queen 6, 3 hearts.
Yeah, if you weren't in that hand, I think I was going to...
Even taking it out away from Kim's hand with the pocket queens.
At ace queen.
I would have lost more
Yeah.
if I raised, actually. Maybe I
Rest
saved my
room?
hand and raised.
Okay.
On the flop? I don't think he's calling on...
Oh, I should have raised.
This way?
You're a pair nice.
Carly 3-betting here with the kind of whatever kings, king, 5 deuce, high suited and clubs at least, but kind of was expecting her to play this more as a call than a 3-bet, but
Bad. This is
unfortunately she's up against the aces. She'd be doing pretty fine if Chris had any other kind of ace-x hand he raised with or whatever, but she's up against it
You
here.
were worried about me, I was worried about you.
Queens and
How do you
eights.
just have aces all the time? How do you do that?
I guess Carly's shorter stacked as well. She only had 1,000 start the hand, which would make you more inclined to play kings aggressively pre-flop than if you're 400 big blinds deep.
Oh my God.
What do you know?
That's so gross.
Even if she played it as a call pre-flop,
Right, you heard it.
she is getting scooped
Like,
in all likelihood here. Barring a 1-out shout, can she find it? Pink card, but no dice.
That's impressive.
that is not it.
I did have diamonds.
Okay.
Another pink card, but
Cool boat.
not the king.
And loss of outs.
Yeah. Nice hand, Chris.
Another ace.
Did you say another ace?
Incredible.
Oh, Chris getting greedy calling for that ace. I think he might lose this hand now. Don't get too greedy.
Deuce.
It's not gonna be.
Of course, I was just doing that in jest for fun, but he's got a great situation lined up for him here to scoop. Can he fade it?
I think chop would be fair there.
Yeah.
He faded the king. He's going to scoop.
No, it's okay. That's sick. Chris,
It's been tough sledding here for Carly so far. She's been the poker pinata.
The brutality continues.
they're slowly getting bigger.
It's got to be somebody every stream, you know. Somebody's got to be the person that just kind of gets set up. And so far, it has been her and Jamie, to be honest, actually. Jamie had those back-to-back hands versus
sure they do add up.
Julia, where she was just up against it. That's just how these games go sometimes. Sometimes you're just destined to lose some money. Nothing you can do about it. However, she played that as a re-raise or just a call. Come, catch that ace-king high flop. Money was going to get in, especially with the stacked ups.
That's when you know things are good.
Am I calling for cocktails?
Yeah. Vic, she went to get for the card. She'll be right back.
She went to scan the cards. Okay.
Oops. Oh, I get it now. She would take a special.
I'll take a latent.
There's a special
laugh.
intermittent scanning cards.
Yes.
that-
Vicky, we need cocktails, please.
Brian needs them. Brian needs them. Cocktails for Brian.
Need our Coronas. Shot. 7 best. No, 7 folded, 8 bets 140. 9 folded, 140. 140.
Feel free to take your time on the way back.
No.
Paul James waking up with quite the hand here. Double suited aces, ace, ace, 4-3, diamonds, and spades.
I'm supposed to living in the
Nice spot here for Paul James to get in the winner's circle potentially. Let's see how it plays out.
Put some money in with this beauty.
Julia, they can't see your hand.
Oh, yeah? I'll take care of that right now.
Julia, the nice little hand here. King Jack 8-6, double high suited, diamonds and clubs. Of course, her diamonds are bested by Paul's ace high diamonds, and this could get messy here. Queen, 10, deuce, a couple of diamonds. Julia with the straight draw, second nut flush draw. Unfortunately, she's going to be up against Paul's ace high flush draw. Let's see how this plays out here. And Jamie with top 2 pair as well. This could get wild.
That's 800, 5 calls.
Eric even has a low side open ender for good measure. Everybody's got a little something to believe in here this hand. This pot is going to balloon bigger, that's for sure. Paul James going to be all in here with his aces and nut diamonds. He's even got backdoor nut spades to boot, and even got a little creative open end straight draw as well with that 2-3-4 in his hand. Can run out some low side straights on some runouts. A 5 would be pretty fun, giving Jamie a set of 5s, and then would give Paul James a big straight draw to go with his nut flush draw.
So this is about 3.
Yep, this is kind of what I thought would happen here. Multi-way all in.
Completely ignoring Paul.
The guy who check raised?
And kind of what I was saying earlier about be worried about that second nut flush draw on a multi-way big pot. Julia is unfortunately up against the bigger diamonds. Thankfully, she's got some other stuff working with her hand, but great spot here for Mr. James.
I feel like I need a queen.
And pretty good spot here for Jamie with top 2.
Yeah, flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh, Julia, they can't see your hand. Oh, okay.
We're here.
Yeah, they can't see your hand.
Jamie with the best made hand, but a lot to fade.
Yep, let's see how many bullets she can dodge.
You have a set, Jake?
8 of clubs.
He has diamonds.
Huh? Like, if you have that, then there's something wrong here. I don't know.
Here it comes.
9.
Yeah, queen or 10?
King.
Queen?
9.
Oh, and
It is the ace.
Oh,
Action ace. Top set for James, but Julia makes the nut straight. What a turn card.
Amy drawing dead on the turn.
Wow.
Julia?
Just the nuts.
Yeah.
9.
And again. And another one. DJ Khaled, can she hold?
Is she gonna scoop?
Baby Jesus.
Biggest pot of the day, I believe.
Queen or 10?
Not with diamonds.
Oh, he has bigger diamonds.
Yes?
Yeah, he has ace high.
And a 10.
Wow. But it makes Jamie the boat. Her top 2 pair found that 4-out boat draw. Came in. And Mr. Paul James
Yeah, but this
taking the worst of it there.
So I should.
He's a Tottenham fan. He's used to it.
Yeah.
No. We should.
The second best flush draw got a piece of the pot, and top 2 pair no draw got a piece of the pot, and the old aces with all the best draws dead on arrival.
Does not look happy.
What a 9. Look at that 9.
Well, you know, when you're learning a new game and stuff, it's tough when you take a bad result, but it's at least comforting to know, hey, I did the right thing here. You know, I got my money in good. I didn't shoot myself in the foot and lost. I just did the right thing and lost. But either way, it's a loss, and it's not fun. But
You can't get greedy.
Tough one there for Mr. James.
Yeah, just a 5 of clubs. Yeah, 5 of clubs. You know, would be fun.
Yeah, I was like,
And of course, we got to give him the doom zoom. You take a bad beat, and the cameraman just finds your face.
wild.
A bit dejected as one would expect, but better days ahead for Paul James.
All right. Next time, huh?
How much are you?
I mean, if you want to advance the button, that's fine with me.
I'm gonna go a little slower.
We've got about another 20 minutes here with you guys, and then Hank the Tank will slide in for the final hour.
Oh, sorry. Did you want something?
Sometimes.
No.
Some games
I'm
they
just
do
trying-
that
I'm just
when
trying to
there's a
time
dealer change. There's a
bomb
one
out.
part and I'll move a button so that it gets to every single
I
person.
already got the service for
I'm
me.
surprised that
I don't know if anyone else
Latinos that
wanted.
do bump
I think
outs
we're
do
good.
it.
I think
Not
we're
everyone
good.
has that.
All right.
Yeah.
Win has
Misunderstanding.
A window.
Ari
You got your
doesn't
drink
do
already?
it,
Yep.
which is silly. Because I've literally seen some guys like take their time
just brought out the
to
bottle.
get it.
Yeah.
A Modelo, a super
I would have
Modelo.
lost my hand. I would have needed that bottle for myself.
Good choice.
I sped it up for you.
Decent little hand here for Eric with the ace, queen, 10-6, high suited and spades.
I'm going to take my time here.
Definitely a hand you'd like to open the pot with in late position when fold it to you. Looks like he's just going to
Yeah.
do a chill limp,
Go ahead. He is lurking.
which is fine. I'd rather have him do that than just
I'd be happy to.
muck his hand, but I'd rather see a raise all else equal.
4 players.
King 6-4, couple hearts.
3 bets to 1.
Nobody connecting too strongly here. Eric's pair of 6 is in the lead here. Or actually, pardon me, I misspoke. Jamie with the hammerlock in the hand. She's got the flush draw, the open ender.
What? I don't think that.
I don't see Vicky
That's not right. That doesn't sound right.
You guys want to take a bathroom break for a few minutes?
Open-ended with a...
Nope.
There she is.
No, that's it. Impossible.
We did it. We did it.
So this one's bump out?
We changed the game. No,
This
next
has,
one.
yeah,
I
this
can't. I see. That's why I sit out. I can't. I'm not.
Do I have a choice to keep it?
Yeah.
I've never had such a.
We need the rotating bomb pot button.
Jack of clubs.
In Austin, they have a bomb putt button that goes opposite of the dealer button when they match up.
That's what we do. That's what we do.
It's the best way.
Because then you get a bump out every round.
Yeah.
But then we also do it on the dealer too.
200?
We love bump out.
Julia's just sitting on her throne right now.
Yeah, the button.
3 bets to 1.
Yes.
I don't mind. I'm just,
I like also if you,
sitting out because I need to.
Because it goes back. You're going backwards.
Yeah.
I like it.
Backwards?
I like when it goes backwards because then it's
Yeah.
even one
Yeah, in Texas.
hand faster.
Yeah.
it goes that way.
I like the dealer street.
Jamie opening the pot here with the king, 3 deuce, high suited and spades. Got some danglers there to the low side, but
You took your
I
time,
always
right?
make people do like
Thank you.
no limit triple board or something like that. It's actually kind of fun. I
those
think.
danglers coming for a meaningful way here on this 10-5-4 flop. She got an open end straight draw to go with her king, so now it's a whole different proposition for Jamie now. She's got the overpair and an open end straight draw, which is even better on a rainbow flop like this. Obviously, your straight draws are a bit diminished in value on boards with the flush draw, but obviously on a rainbow board, you're very happy to have an open end straight draw.
And then and then one person's
Not to mention having kings to go with it. Let's see what happens here. Eric, though, with the top set. Pretty fair fight here between these two hands. We might see a big pot here.
Suicide ball pot, where it's 3 boards. And whatever has the lowest number goes.
Hopefully for Paul James' sake, he doesn't have too much of a hand to get involved with here. Hopefully, if he does, he's got like a 6, 7, 8 kind of hand. That would be a fun one to have where he'd have some good equity, but
I mean, it's just really important to try to have as much coverage on all the boards as you can have. So
kind of thought Jamie would
naked.
continue there. I guess, Eric potted it, but an overpair and open end straight draw on a rainbow flop is pretty good. I guess, the low side open ender, but still, it can't be too picky. 6, 7 would be the best open ender, but.
New dealer guy. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Brian.
That sounds like a tilting game.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I want to play
It's
it.
great,
Like,
yeah. It gets the right personalities.
You get to
like,
tilt yourself
they
too, which is
yeah.
fun, yeah.
But then the worst case would be when that was like when you have a low kind of like low cards, and then that low card would make your hand.
Yeah.
That would be the most
So
tilting.
there's like some strategy there because you're like, oh well, that would be a bad out for me.
Yeah.
I was playing a game out there last week where we were doing bump pots. You get 4 cards, and you throw away 2 pre-flop, and then you play no limit double board bump pot.
Oh. No limit, though.
With like a cap, whatever.
Double board.
With like a cap.
Interesting.
But like, it's so funny because everyone throws away like the shitty cards pre-flop.
Yeah.
And the board's like
you get
7, 3,
discard
3.
too.
Yeah.
And it's like nobody has a full house.
Yeah. That's interesting.
I could see maybe the flops coming and then throw 2 cards.
No, that's like pineapple. We do that like all the time. But like this one is a
card
new
or
game.
2?
We do both. I think.
Is this your time to shine, Cosmo?
Yeah, hopefully, maybe.
Yeah.
It's not as good here as it is in the other one. The
Yeah.
Chocobo.
Well, I don't know that that's that good. I get that you have to make the decision first, and that's not good. But
Yeah, rough.
like, people are just going to put in the money based on their hand and their cards, where they're and the board whether they've acted. No matter how many people have acted in front of them, I think.
Yeah.
You should have a rotating bomb pop button.
Yeah.
It starts here. You know what? It starts here. You're first.
Wow, how generous.
10 diamond, this diamond.
Take it
this
away from
diamond.
Cosmos. Do some hard. Get in there.
Check.
Yes.
C3, 200.
Looks like we're doing a bomb pot, not a cucaracha hand. So I think they're playing with a 2K per player cap as well.
Then 4. 1 4.
Pretty nice for Cosmo. He's got trip 8s on one board and hit top pair on the other.
Really?
Looks like Jamie with the better 2 pair though. She's got trip 8s with bigger kickers, but I don't think she has much on the other board where Cosmo has a pair of 10s.
Check roll. 3 club. I drop. 1, 2, 3, check.
Okay.
Crew with the deuce that I overlooked, but queen's on the other board. Looks like everybody was kind of afraid of
Straight and a
being too light on the other board, it looks like.
straight.
This 4 here. Right?
What's up?
And the 8.
Ace 8.
Trips.
It ended poorly for 2 of us.
Not just one, but both.
No, I was like,
I can't hear you. You are very low.
Yeah, Big Hurt. The bomb pots are going to be on the dealer changes every 30 minutes.
Queen club.
They're messing with the third.
Yeah.
Apologies for the technical difficulties, but I think that we got everything worked out.
And we're at
Yeah, we're not saying a thing. No, I'm
chips are
kidding. I'm
noisy.
kidding with you, Vicky. Oh, that's nice to have in your head.
Like a fly.
That's a technical problem.
Yeah, technical.
Yeah.
Technical foul.
Oh.
That was what happened to me.
sounds like my vibrator.
Oh,
Right, Carly?
Sad.
That sounds like my
Does that
vibrator.
work out?
Give Julie
Oh,
a 15-yard
actually, it
penalty.
was for the last Bally stream I flew out to. A lady put
Judges'
their
chambers,
thing in the
Julia.
overhead compartment or vibrator.
Judges' chambers.
And this guy was just like, hey, there's something buzzing in your bag. And she just like was like bright red. She like turned it off. She's like, it's my toothbrush. It's my toothbrush. I'm like, And the guy was like, it's okay, girl. You're fine.
Maybe more cards.
Same.
Okay.
Want to do no limit one hand? Okay.
Let me see.
Round of each.
No limit. What is that game?
Jamie does not like no limit.
Got 2 cards.
Atta girl, Jamie. 4 card is the way.
Yeah, it's good to call it on your button, Big Hurt.
Convert a pass to yellow.
Yeah, I don't feel that.
1020, pot limit Omaha. A lot of 40s. Got a 40
Kim, too.
going on. Chris put on that 40 straddle. This is Jamie's game, as you probably gathered, seeing Jamie in the mix. She hosts these games here maybe once a month or so. It's always fun when she gets a game going. It's always a treat to be in the booth commentating it.
Cosmo came to play.
First time I played was on Adam's game.
Let's see.
Oh, was it good?
On the stream.
I've never played his game.
I've only,
You're welcome, Jamie. Jump in sometime when you got some time.
I've only started like.
Maybe she can play the San Diego themed PLO stream coming up on Thursday if she's interested.
I will definitely extend the invite.
Exactly. Yeah. Now
Different. I like both actually. To be
Now I
honest.
get to
Like I don't want to play,
play the same pace.
Get boring.
So that I get the.
I can't do them.
Right.
Really?
This is like bigger hold'em, but even then,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Well, I'm rooting
Only
against
key for me to
Cosmo.
get me
Really, my
Thinking of a flop. Maybe. Yes. Yes, I am thinking of a flop.
feel like I'm committed to myself.
Such a clutch collared shirt find there for Cosmo to find the Orca button up, man. What a pull there for Cosmo. Amazing, amazing shirt.
You got the knit to fold. You got it.
I know, because I was in the same boat as you.
Our hands were so bad that they weren't even anything like that.
I agree fully.
Paul James throwing some chips out there as he shuffles the 1K teal chips. Those green chips are $1,000 chips, and he's putting some money in the pot here on this 9-7-6 2-diamond flop. Very dynamic action flop here.
Do you think he's got a straight?
I hope he's got a straight. I hope he's got a straight or setting a flush draw or something. It'd be kind of cool to have pocket eights and like a nut flush draw. Would be a fun hand to have. Be straight blockers and a nut flush draw. That'd be a fun hand to play aggressively. Pocket eights and nut diamonds. But we shall see what the cards are when they fill in.
I fold, I fold, I fold, I fold. Fold, 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 fold.
9-7-6 2-diamond to flop as all these chips are
Probably should just win all in.
heading to the middle of the pot here.
Oh, you got the nuts.
Looks like we got an all-in and a call here.
Oh, shit. Straight flush? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, my God. Stop it.
Oh, Lord. We got nut flush for straight flush. Let's see here.
One time.
One time.
Oh, my gosh.
One time.
Did you flop the
Yeah,
straight
one
too?
time. There's no outs.
Blockers.
Wow. How much is that?
Not often do you hear opponents say no outs in a big PLO pot, but that's got to be music to Paul James's ears.
That is crazy.
And he has the straight flush.
Sick.
Covered.
I think you have me covered. God, Vicky, you're killing me. That's really good. Nice hand. Wow.
You've got like a touch more.
Huh?
I think you've got a little bit more than 3,000.
No, I don't think I got. I might. I don't know. Just count it. Did you count it?
Just count it.
No. Just count it. We can count it.
Eight.
We
There's
can
no
count
outs.
it.
Like, nope.
I think you threw two in there too.
14.
Oh, you put some in there too.
Yeah, the 2 was from there.
17 plus 8. Yeah.
No way.
You want to count it?
I miscounted it.
I think there was more, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I think because she kept throwing some chips in there too.
It's still less. It's still less. Yeah.
Less, you less.
You want to believe
But better to make sure instead of because you took some in.
Yeah, she.
I get it. I get it. I can't believe this didn't get through that though. My God. I actually
What a beauty.
had it.
Right?
I had it.
Yeah, cover
You have
3,000.
a set too?
Got a set of 7 on the flop now.
Okay?
Yeah. Well, I honestly don't know what you're doing there, but I don't really know. Wow, nice hand. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jane.
It's okay, it happens. That's twice Vicky's killed me on this freaking game. It's crazy. I would have rather you had the ace high flush there.
Hello? A little bit better. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I'm right. Okay.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
I was small blind.
Yeah, little bit better.
Taking it.
It's one of them good problems, Jeff, having to stack all these dang chips you want. It's so annoying, isn't it, when they push you a pot and you got all these chips to sort through, and you got to say, all right, where are the big chips? Let me separate these, and it's just such an annoying problem to have. My heart goes out to Paul James for having to get all that sorted over there.
I mean, after he got scooped in that other pot, it's.
He deserved it. He earned it.
I don't know if he deserved
Well,
it.
that's maybe I'm being a little too kind.
No, I know. Just that they were double suited.
Guy drove all the way here from London to jump in the game. I'm
Yeah.
happy to see him
It's quite the
get some
swim,
reward.
is what I hear.
It sure is. But he found his way here in Los Angeles.
I put him on a straight.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Nice hand, Paul. I couldn't do nothing there. What am I doing there?
Oh, yeah, of course. That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. But not very clear.
I'm ready to feel bad with her.
Yeah.
I think you got me too with her.
Always a bit of an interesting dynamic right after a huge pot is played and somebody won a lot of money, some other people lost a lot of money. There's always a bit of a thick fog in the air in the immediate moments after a big pot's being played. So I think that's kind of what I'm picking up on with. It's kind of quiet and people are kind of
100%.
keeping their thoughts to themselves. It's always a dynamic that you'll experience when you play poker. When there's a huge pot that's played, it's kind of a bit of the air is let out of the balloon afterwards, and it's a kind of an interesting feeling to feel.
Yeah, yeah, and then like always, like a couple minutes go by, and then
it's
it
forgotten
clears,
about, and then there's
totally.
another big pot being played. So it's everybody's pretty accustomed to getting off the mat. When you get knocked down in a poker hand, and
It's a sign. It would be a sign.
that was quite the hand.
Not even about the money. So wait a minute. I was just
Unfortunately for the videographer or whatever's sake, I guess since we didn't get to see the cards, I guess we're not going to be able to clip that hand. But yeah.
Okay, see to that pass is 30.
Yeah.
Sounds like Paul James had the straight flush from all the dialogue. I assume Jamie had the nut diamonds, but we didn't actually get to see the cards face up. But but that was quite the hand, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, let's spot for Eric here, top ode. Nobody home. He's going to win a small
Nobody
pot.
home. Hickory smoked ribs.
And what's fun about getting stacked is in certain games, people will throw certain comments your way to kind of test your mettle and resolve. You always get some roasty comments from people to kind of test you. Nobody's really done that in this moment, I've noticed. But yeah, a lot of times you're playing in a game and you get stacked, you might have a funny comment thrown your way where people might try to get you a little altered, so to speak. But yeah, everybody's playing it nice and having good bedside manner, so to speak, in this game. So that's nice.
My favorite is when somebody gets it in bad and gets there, stacks you, and then explains to their thought.
Oh yeah, they gotta.
I had to, because and
I'm
I'm
like, oh, it's all good. No, we're
suited.
gambling. Have fun with the
Yeah.
chips.
I'm like,
Have fun with the chips.
It's all good, bro. Nice hand.
Yeah.
That's what I say most of the time.
That's appropriate. That's fair.
It's all good. Tap the table.
Oh, it's good for then. Yeah. Actually, hit a board. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Or they start critiquing your play. That's fun too.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, if I would have check raised the turn if I was you, man. Then I wouldn't have got there.
Yeah, that's always fun when hands get relitigated after the hand.
And they're stacking your chips.
Yeah.
You gotta raise there, buddy. Gotta raise there.
People are characters as always. Ooh. Cosmo with a nice little ace, king, jack, 8 high suited in hearts.
7 raised 370. Yeah, not 4-4.
Ace king 10-10. King high spades.
That's a somewhat of a frisky 3-bet, especially from the way she's been playing, but picks a good time to do it.
If you have a good hand until you see a flop.
She's not up against aces or kings or anything like that to where she's in a bad way, so it ends up kind of working out for her.
Right. Cosmo's not going anywhere.
Someone asked me that yesterday.
twice today.
Flop's a good shot and backdoor spades with their ace, king, 10-10 hand.
Backdoor hearts for Cosmo.
Both players kind of with similar hands here.
Nope, I'm saying.
Both flopping gut shots, but not loving their hand on the made hand tip. Offsuit ace of clubs on the turn. Goes check, check, and another king on the end. Backdoor clubs come in. Cosmo with both players with top 2 pair. But might be a little spooked by the jack 10 and the club potential.
That was anticlimactic.
It was a little bit.
I gotta go home early anyway.
I wouldn't have minded a bet from Kim there on the turn with the pocket 10s.
Double blocking.
Yeah, she's got some. I wouldn't have hated a turn bet there, but I understand the checks as well. I don't think Cosmo was going to go anywhere had she bet, but.
You don't want the king.
Hit that like button, guys.
But still, as far as like hot and cold equity, it doesn't matter.
Should have bet the flop.
I thought about it.
Yeah, I was like, how did I get the
I need your 10.
Oh, maybe I was playing with them in my hand. Or maybe they were big. I was like,
Not one. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Just about my time.
Sure.
King close
Line
through.
C2.
Was it? Yeah.
Adam will be joined by Hank the Tank. Carly letting that go.
Yeah, it helps in scanning for sure. Putting a little pressure in.
I'm gonna fold.
Ace 10, 9, 3. Cosmo 20 to call. Nut spades.
I was gonna have
It's gonna go like this.
Like Maverick.
Looks like he's bumping it up. And
What's that movie where he could
How much?
manifest the cards?
Oh, I got so lucky.
70, no? How is it 80?
Oh yeah, 7. Yeah, you're right. Try to get you for the extra 10.
I don't mind the 80, but like.
Okay,
I
C6
believe-
70, C8 67 call C. One call 70, yeah.
Just 70.
3 times 60 plus 10.
Check a little bit.
Hurt me! 2 call forehead.
King 8, 7, 5.
2 call down forehead.
And Karu in there with a 6, 5, 4 deuce. 5 high clubs. And that is going to be Cosmo's flop.
2 check. Check. 6 check.
What's in the pot?
280.
King high clubs for Kim.
200.
There's no way Cosmo doesn't continue. Maybe. Imagine he'll call. Top and bottom though on that board
Okay.
with no club in your hand.
Pocket queens.
Yeah.
Let me say my goodbyes now.
And he lets it go.
Where's the option?
And he lets it go.
I really feel bad. I already gave up in my head.
All right, guys. Adam and Hank will be back in here soon. I have some
I tell you, I'm gonna
technical production stuff to go handle. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for joining us. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, see you in a bit.
I don't even know where I got this. I started. I was like, where did I get these things?
We'll revive them.
You can flip them over once you lose that 1,000. It's funny too. There's a spade in the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
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 I didn't notice that.
What happened?
There's a spade
A
on
little
the bottom.
spade on his belly.
It was true to be on cards.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
If I need a spade, I know where to find it.
It was meant to be.
C54.
Would have been a real good trick if it was a deuce of hearts.
Right? I was going to say that.
That would have been.
150.
That would have been.
1.
Ooh.
That would have been.
C6 150. 7 call. 8-4. 9-4. 150. 1 call.
1, 2. All right, I fold.
2, 4, 3, 4.
You ever seen me fold when I have $20 in? Never.
4.
Yeah, no.
50. 50, 10.
Sometimes you just know.
Got some spicy hands here. Double suited king, queen, 8-5 for Cosmo, and some rundownish hands in the 10-9-7-7 and jack 9-8-7 for Karu and Kim. The old ace 9-4 2-heart flop checks through, offsuit 10 on the turn. Gets a little more interesting now. Cosmo with the gut shot straight draw, and Kim with 2 pair, Karu with a pair and straight draws.
530.
How much? 530?
530.
Pretty good time here for Karu to apply some pressure. He just has a pair of 9s, but he has so much equity with this draw that's all wrapped around that 10-9 that it's, you know, a huge win if he can get any kind of better pair than a 9 to fold. And this is a really tough spot for Kim with kind of middling 2-pair on a board like this where she could easily be up against, you know, a better 2-pair or even some hand that just has a huge draw.
Big difference.
Yeah.
And obviously the pocket 7s are kind of somewhat useless cards for her in her 10-9. She would definitely like to have some kind of flush draw or straight draw to go with her kind of middling 2-pair on a pot that's starting to get bigger.
She's just trying to correct. And to be fixed, right?
Trust me, I was thinking that. If the button goes back.
And she folds the best hand, but I actually totally understand the fold there. I think she's I think that's a reasonable course of action to take. Nice hand there for Carew. Kind of denying the equity, as the nerds would say, from Kim's hand.
Yeah, probably got there.
No, you did. Last place.
Yeah, at 2-pair with a gutty.
That's a tough spot for Kim there with 10s and 9s. She loses to any ace-x 2-pair, and
I had a set of 4s.
she could be in a really bad way to a better made hand. And then obviously there's tons of hands that are like a pair and a piece that could have flush draws and straight draws. So that's actually a good fold in my opinion by Kim, even though she might look back at it and think she got outplayed because she folded the best hand, so to speak. But I think against all the possible hands Carew can have there to be betting and stuff, I think pretty good fold.
You folded it? You're trying to speed it up, aren't you?
I had it recorrect, you know.
1-4. One call.
Gotta play this hand.
2 call.
That's the spirit.
3 call. 4 call. Check. You guys wanted me to raise.
Damn.
Yeah. 1 hand 5 scan, huh? You can't even say it with a straight face. Look at this.
1 and 5. 1 and 5.
1 and 5.
You gotta push it more into the felt, like
We're gonna play a game where everyone just says all their cards.
At the same time.
Yes.
If you hear it, you hear it. If you don't hear it.
3 check, 4 check. Right there.
80.
180.
80.
He just said 80. Yeah, he just said 80.
No, 80.
Seat 180.
Just, yeah, I see. You're fucking around.
That's
So.
180. I mean, I just dealer.
Okay, fine, whatever. 180.
Got some interesting hands here. Carly with top 2-pair with pocket 10s to go with it. Julia with a open and straight draw.
Oh, wow.
Full raise.
Carew with top and bottom.
6. Full raise, 600.
9s and 4s kind of in a bad way versus Carly's 9s and 5s. He has a 10 to go with it as well, and Carly has pocket 10s.
5, 4.
Jamie with a pair of 6s, and she's got an open and straight draw wrapped around that 5-4 with a 6-3.
I know.
She's going to take it to go.
Checking my 6.
Eric with top 2 as well, but he's got those ducks to go with his hand.
Thanks, Dad.
Sometimes they put the food there, you don't even know to come back.
No, I
He likes little bubbles.
Carew with a good fold, with folding the 9s and 4s. Top and bottom pair, bottom 2-pair, pretty bad hand, and PLO when a lot of money starts getting put in the middle.
She likes
Pellegrino.
Yeah, almost the same.
Pellegrino because it's not as carbonated or big bubbles.
Just little bubbles.
Kind of fun hand here between Carly and Eric. They both have
Me.
top 2-pair with a pocket pair. Kind of an interesting hand to see here between these two. It's kind of tough playing these hands because you know you need to continue with top 2-pair, but it's also tough when you're side cards and you're like, I have top 2-pair, but it's like hard to improve my hand here, and there's gonna be so many runouts that are gonna be tough.
Jamie, did you get your change?
Offsuit king on the turn.
I don't think so. I don't know. What did he bet, 80?
You called with 100.
Yeah, I called with
Drew
100.
bet 80, so you
This hand's kind of going to turn into a game of chicken now between these two. They're both having 9s and 5s, although like I was saying, you know, a lot of runouts, it's going to be kind of tough to know how to proceed.
17.
And there's basically just a shade over a pot-sized bet left behind as well.
15. 16, 17, okay, 17. We're 17 little bit.
Kind of one of those weird spots.
17, 60. Yeah, 17.
Looks like Carly kind of surmised that it's a go with, and she has some good instincts here in that regard.
14, 15, 15, 16.
She might be thinking she's up against like a 7-6-3 kind of hand, possibly.
15, you said, right?
15, 60.
I think some people might have clammed up and not known how to proceed there with the 9s and 5s, you know, on an unimproving turn card like that. But good instincts by Carly here.
Why would you say all in if you didn't?
Vicky's like, Vicky's playing with hand.
Changed every time.
15, 60. Yeah, do you for this?
C2 scan cards, right?
I had like 2 here.
How many gold chips does Paul have? Oh, that's what you guys want to know?
Tough spot here for Eric. I mean, I guess at least it's kind of closing the action. He's not going to really have to put in any more than the 1560. I guess there's $100 behind, obviously, but.
You're very funny. You didn't realize it. You're very funny.
Also somewhat the rare monotone rainbow board through the turn as well. No flush draws, just a good old-fashioned 9-5-4 rainbow flop and still rainbow turn. The king of spades.
Not bad after 3 years and about 50 shows.
Eric facing pot. He had flop top 2 pair. Carly raised the flop. He called.
Yeah.
And then Carly's jamming her pot-sized bet on the king of spades turn.
Once or twice, guys.
And it looks like they're both going with it correctly so. Both players played it as well as they could have.
I don't have a set of fours.
Yes, thank you.
And that's a really tough spot for Eric. It's tough to make the bet, but once you make the bet in Carly's position, she's, you know, relieved not to get snapped, and that's, you know, Eric's thinking, shoot, am I going to call here and be like a dead duck to a set because there was a raise on the flop.
Stop it.
Such a good bet.
Oh, 9-10.
I would have missed.
King 10. No, kings are 10.
Kings and 10s, yeah, and then 9-5.
Pretty wild run out with the repeating kings. Makes Carly's pocket 10s come into play.
Really not over.
So now the best 5-card hand is kings and 10s.
Every hand.
Of course, pot limit Omaha, you must use 2 cards to make your best 5-card hand.
I would have missed.
Which hand?
At 3,
3, 6. What a miss.
I would have missed at 3, 5, 6, 6. Not even talking.
9 is not coming on the river.
I like hold'em.
9-4.
I like tournaments. Turbo tournaments.
We're learning a lot about you right now. Tournaments.
I had 10-2. 10-9-4.
1.
Oh, really? With 10 out first.
Oh, cheers.
No 7. Yes, you had 2 of the deuces.
To turn?
Your accountant never doesn't make fun of you.
Is that a...
Only would have
Yeah,
for that board, usually it's all ball in there. And I would have missed both
What's
cards.
that?
Did I take like a stack of like chips?
Okay, let's do the quick one.
Cucaracha
So I can
though,
just shove my shit go.
I think it looks about right. I don't know.
My last final.
I put like, it was like 60.
The World Series was
Yeah, so...
single draw.
Shout out to True Gangsta, or True Grantsta, actually. I think now I know who this is. I think this is a.k.a. Lorenzo, perhaps, a.k.a. Zebra Man. Nice to see Grant in the chat, if I am indeed correct on who that is.
Yeah, I think it was good.
One of the emerging stars of my PLO stream.
They took me down.
Oh no, what's happening? What's happening?
Always nice to see Zebra in the mix. He's taking the last 1 or 2 streams off. I'm sure he's kind of building up. He's just wanting the fans to ask for his return. So looking forward to seeing True Grantsta in the chat. Get back in the mix in the stream game.
Giant pile of chips.
Yeah, it's hard to get sympathy when you have all the chippies. Yeah, it's weird how that works.
Stack everyone over and over again.
Yeah, so it's fun.
And at some point, Grant, you've been wanting to get in the commentary booth with me. I'm sure we can make that happen at some point. So we will make your Make-A-Wish dream come true. Get some cans on your head, and let's see what kind of commentator you are. I'm sure it'll be entertaining at the very least if your stream play appearances are any inclination to how you're going to be as a commentator. Looks like we got the cucaracha hand. It's pot or fold.
No idea. I have clubs.
I have no pairs.
I have clubs and a straight draw. Oh, shit.
Cosmo would like to hear that somebody has clubs. He's got the best of it, club-wise.
You do you guys have, oh, you do have a pair. You have a pair. You
I
have
have a pair, straight.
Oh, you have a gutty?
4 or 5.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. I have overcards. Okay. Uh-oh, now we're in trouble.
2 pair.
2 pair. Oh, now we're big trouble.
That 4 is doing a lot of work right now.
Oh, that 4 is doing a ton of work.
Run it. Okay.
Club.
Mighty 4.
Jack of hearts.
Dead.
Jackson 4s.
Oh, that's good.
This
4
is
scoops. The 4 scoops.
Look at that 4.
Hey, look at that.
Wow, how about that?
Got
4 is enough.
What a run out there for Jamie.
Oh, nice entry.
You could have had 4 deuce, deuce, deuce.
So where's the card you don't think is going to
I was gambling there.
do it for you?
Thank you.
Pairs are underrated, man.
I agree. I agree.
Can we keep Brian in the
Where
box?
did you stay with that?
You could probably find a way.
I'm just
Find some
joking.
kind of-
I don't care. I just put my hands
Did
in.
you stay for a week, wasn't it?
No, I literally flew in,
Played the 10K, went back.
played the 10K.
I just fold more when she sits down. I'm just gonna keep folding.
One way to do it.
Jinx would make you tonight.
10K PLO. I played
Horrible.
a bullet of that the mystery bounty, the 1K mystery bounty. I did the right before break, before the re-entry period ended. I bluffed off 87K. I bluffed off 86K, and I left myself one K chip.
One calls, one.
The guy called. I said, nice hand. I went on break with 1K chip. I came back. They just took it. And I said, wait a second. I had 1K chip here, and then like 3 people were like, yeah, he left himself the 1K
took
chip.
it?
Yeah, and I was like, what?
Dude, the floor took it.
No, the
player.
guy who won the pot was just like, he thought I was on. He's like, oh wait, he left one.
Wow.
Interesting World Series of Poker story here from Cosmo.
The dealer will sign you out. Did you have to get signed back in?
No, they didn't sign me out. I just came back and there were no chips in front of me, and I was like,
What the hell?
I was still in the tournament. I'm pretty sure.
I'm surprised you didn't win the tournament, Cosmo. That sounds like one of those
I was
how I won crazy stories.
stacked, and I checked. And then the big blind was 4K or 5K or something, so I had a quarter of one big blind, and I min cashed. I did not lose. I didn't.
Nice, you got a little Hendon mob tally out of the story.
100K at one point. I was like, oh my gosh, like this is what you need to do to like win a tournament.
Yeah.
You don't lose hands.
Telling story about playing tournaments.
Yeah, it's just like I didn't lose a
13
hand.
hours and mid-cash.
Oh, yeah. Glorious.
And have to battle for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Everyone folded.
Well, after that first round, after you passed the big,
Somewhat of an ambitious
did you have a stack?
pot bet there by Eric, but he gets it through, gets kings to fold.
I had to win.
But actually, if you didn't bet, I was going to
like from I'm alive from full.
Ended up being a good time to click that button for Eric.
And so I like
A little
I went
frustrated
from
with
1K to 8K
Thought about it, but-
on that next hand.
But not big
And then on the cutoff, I picked up jacks. Folded to me, I picked up jacks
But
with
if you
8K.
didn't bet,
I was like
I would
one
bet
big
on
blind,
something.
or like I had 2 big blinds. And I'm like, yeah, like this is amazing. I shove jacks and I run into aces and
Oh,
kings.
I thought
I go,
maybe you had a high.
I was like, that's absurd. And then I run a straight.
Did they all hit, like, was it like ace, king, queen, 10?
Yeah, didn't
No,
Oh, because that would have even
10-9, whatever, 10-9, 8-7.
Yeah, that would have been better.
Yeah.
We like
On 8.
the blood.
If you don't lose a showdown in a tournament, you don't bust from the tournament. I was like, wow.
Well, I was wondering if you got back to the big blind and you were basically all in again, but now you made some money on
No,
the
yeah,
cutoff.
I had enough by the time of the big one came around.
That's always nice.
Yeah,
5 calls.
crazy.
6 calls, 7 calls. I mean 8 calls.
1 in 5 rescan.
4 players. That's 300.
Tom, are you out there?
8 and 1 fold.
The whole time.
Carly with top set here.
Millions.
Pretty useful to have that 5 to go with it as well, kind of reducing the likelihood of running into 5-8 and 5-3.
Really?
Not getting raised. She's got to feel pretty good about
The win, it was like a nightly tournament.
having the best of it here in this hand.
The turbo?
Yeah, it was like
Says the turbo?
maybe, yeah. 15K. Just got there, sat down. One full hour out.
Thank you.
Yeah, one-
Like a single day? It's like a single day?
That's good.
Yeah, and then even after that, the next like 4 or 5 I played, I went, I'd say top 1% of the field. And after that, I just had like 5 weeks where I never won, never not even a sniff at anything. So yeah.
That's how my Sundays normally go.
You know what it is? It's just tilting being out there, I'll be honest. Vegas is tilting.
Like,
You know what? Everyone's too good at tournaments now.
Yeah, everyone's
the whole tournaments. They're way better.
Yeah.
Way better.
I like that. I
And
won
that's what it
diamond
is,
in my
everyone's
house.
fresh,
Nice.
bro. Everyone's decent. Yeah.
I had some like main event tables where I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting fried here.
100. Say pot? Oh, call. Okay, sorry. 2 calls, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 calls.
I was like 100. Crack on, Brian.
The dealers are trying to induce action.
250s. All right, 6 players.
Check.
And 8 check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 check. Check around.
Multi-way limp pot here.
Check.
Check. Base at 120. 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Pot.
480. 480.
Bet and a raise here. Pretty good spicy raise from Cosmo here. He's got equity from some hands that can bet call versus him, and obviously he can get a lot of hands to fold. It's a pretty big win anytime you win with a pair of 3s. So I like this raise by Cosmo. I'd rather raise with this than call with this hand probably. It's nice to put some pressure on. Tough continue here for Paul. He's got, he just kind of took a shot at the pot with an ace and an inside gut shot with the 7-6. Oh, pardon me. I misspoke. He's got top 2 pair. I didn't see that jack. Big whoopsie by me now. Here's we heads up to the river. Offsuit king on the end. Kind of curious to see if Paul checks this, if Cosmo's going to go for it one more time. With basically no showdown value, but he's going to wave the white flag. Nice hand there for Mr. James, and I like the raise from Cosmo there. Puts Paul in a tough spot. It's kind of tough to raise back there with Paul's hand, and then you're kind of overplaying your hand in a way. Kind of forced to just call and
We add on.
cross your fingers and hope.
You gonna buy the blind or?
Buy the button for 30. All right, she's gonna come back with C7. She's gonna post 30.
I'm trying to get it down where I can leave. Something good.
She keeps the bottom. No bet. For 30. She's gonna post a small end.
Thank you.
Always good, always good. Or the bump pot.
Thank you. Straddle 40.
Straddle on 8 for 40.
Apple strudel.
I think I'm glad it wasn't a brick.
I'm not sure if I'll be folding. Not sure.
190.
200 is good. 200 is good.
Good. we can.
Interesting hands here. Eric with the double pair, 6-6-4-4. Jamie with the ace, king, king, 8, high suited and diamonds.
Usually it's 190 and then we run out, but
180.
all right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
That was my blind.
All right, easy call this one. Kim,
4 folded, 5.
get over here. I need you.
6, 7 folded, 8 calls.
One up, one
They
up,
don't
one up.
count the money in the middle.
One up.
Oh, whatever. It was,
I'm so predictable. We'll do that.
we should have done some. Okay.
We'll do that.
180. Sorry. Okay.
Jamie raises up to 180, gets
I think it's hope it rounded up to make
Good.
it nice.
some callers here.
That's how I want him to be.
Paul James with a nice little double suited ace, queen, 9-3, clubs and spades. But look at this for Jamie. She's got the top boat here. Comes king, jack, jack with 2 spades, and she's got pocket kings. Poor Julia in there with trip, jacks, and a spade draw. This could get messy for her.
I get it. These chips are doing 25 to life.
Earlier in the stream, Jamie was the one that was up against it versus Julia. Lost back-to-back hands of note to Julia in the first hour and a half or so of the stream. Now the worm has turned, and now Jamie's got the best of it here.
Come on. 15 years of giving them, putting them straight back in the middle. Don't worry about that. Whenever this time.
She's gonna pot Julia's. Looks like a pot-sized bet Julia made here. Now she's gonna get repotted by Jamie, which has to have some alarm bells ring in Julia's head. Obviously, she had a nice hand here, flop, trip, jacks with a spade draw to go with it, but not great side cards, and she could be dead to pocket kings or king jack. So not a fun situation to be in if you're Julia. Which in some ways, I guess you could say, kind of leads some credence or merit to Jamie just calling her hand and kind of giving Julia some rope to make an inferior full house that it might be hard to fold. But now, given the pre-flop heat pot on the flop, now it kind of makes your Jack X kind of, you begin to wonder if you should continue or not. Whereas if she would have peeled like a 10 or a 9, then, you know, it would be a lot harder to fold at that point. Although, sure, you're still losing to King Jack or Kings, but it's just harder for people to fold full houses and a lot easier for people to fold trips with like a Jack kicker here.
Oh, I call.
And Julia makes a great fold. Well done.
You have a jack?
Oh. Yeah.
She's got to be happy to see that. Great fold there by Julia.
That's so nice when they give you the instant
Thank you for showing.
relief.
I almost just called you, but I think it'd be more sneaky if I just called and yeah.
You just called, I figure I'm winning. Let's see if I can find broke.
I think Jamie said she thought maybe if she raised it, it might be a head scratcher because maybe she thought Julia would think, well, if you're wrapped up with the king's full, why are you raising to scare me out? But I think that was maybe a bit of an overthink there from Jamie's perspective, which I've done many times myself.
I thought you might have thought I had aces and just called.
But yeah, when Jamie just calls a bet there, you know, she could sell that she's got like a nut flush draw, ace, queen, 10 kind of hand. I don't think if she continues by just calling, it's like obvious that she has to have, you know, king, king, or king, jack. I think Julia can improve her hand to her boat and maybe, you know, think, oh, maybe Jamie's got ace high spades and queen 10 or something like that. But whenever you put back that other raise like Jamie did, now it's kind of hard to sell that you're just doing that with an open-end straight draw or spades, and now it kind of looks obvious that you're going to have king, king, or king, jack now that you've put 2K in.
Yeah, I'd probably just
I looked on the
betting on flop.
If you had aces, I
Jack's
reckon you
never
squeeze.
folded.
But without aces, no squeeze. Right, Chris?
Bet 5 and then see she would have raised me.
I should fold this hand pre-flop.
Eric flopping 2 pair here, but bottom 2 pair, although pretty helpful to have spades to go with it, although, you know, 10 high spades aren't amazing in a multi-way flop as we're seeing with Kim having the ace high spades. Not a too unlikely occurrence to see that your 10 high spades are going to be bested, but he's got 2 pair to go with it as well, so he's got some reason to get involved in some form or fashion here.
Got to keep.
And now he's got 10s and 5s, and
yeah, no, I'm supposed to do that. But
these are tricky hands to play in PLO, especially for not super seasoned. These kind of middling 2-pair hands where you're likely good, but you don't want to also overplay your hand and then run up against a better made hand where you're super crushed. These are always these kind of weird tweener hands that just take some experience to kind of flesh out how to play them. And even then, it's still not easy to play, to be honest.
Little Tony's my coach.
And Eric feels good about his hand here. He's just gonna
every time I play a hand, I feel good.
gonna lead out in pot.
He gets annoyed.
He's got some good instincts here. He indeed has the best of it.
Yeah, right. Tony gets annoyed when I ask him.
I got the sense that he was more like, you're hopeless when you like ask certain.
Hopeless?
Yeah, Tony.
He thinks I'm not hopeless.
Jamie does have the nut spade draw, but not a lot else to go with it.
Yeah, he does tease me a little.
Doesn't connect with any of the cards on the board, which kind of makes it fairly likely that the opponent that's now putting in 4 figures, likely could have queens or queen 10 or maybe some kind of 2-pair and straight draw or whatever. So good discipline fold there from Kim, as annoying as it is to fold a nut flush draw there, but well played.
If I see a hand I like, I play.
Yeah, it's easy to get a lot of hands that you like to feel low.
Sure. I'll learn the hard way, like most people do.
Yeah.
Trial by fire, as Mr. James is speaking of his developing PLO career.
For invite. Thought you didn't want one.
I do. I'm just not much of a studier, so.
Well, this is
it would be wasted
like
on me.
play.
It would be wasted on me.
That was it. So I had 3 pair, 10, 5. I figured that.
It would be wasted on me because I'm not going to study.
Paul James, smart to say he's not much of a studier. Smart to say that out loud and maybe study behind closed doors. I'm not saying he's doing that, but
I don't believe that.
But good answer.
True. I wasn't really a studier.
I definitely think it's poker's best learned trial by fire and getting in there and learning by putting your hand on the stove. But
I knew it.
Wow, that's so compliant.
Oh no!
Oh no! The click wars.
This one. See where it ends.
Yeah.
Come on, Kitty. No. Do it, Paul.
I gotta respect. I'll respect the raise. There you go.
It's almost like you can't re-raise.
Yeah. Respect.
Right?
No.
Right?
80.
Yeah.
80 on
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well,
Look what you did.
all right, what are we at now? Is it?
looks like we got an 80, 10, 20, 40, 80 straddle hand, it appears.
Oh, come on. It
For
does.
sure,
It
given
does.
We'll stop.
Crew's hand.
Let's make it sound really cool, guys. We got, so there was a 5-bet pot that went 6 ways.
All right. I think I got this one.
You guys are really playing some 3D chess here.
Look at that pop builder.
People are going to be studying this
I don't have
hand
one.
the next year.
Yeah.
They should just fix the table, shouldn't
Nice
they?
mystery hand.
They should really fix the table.
This is a perfect board for a bunch of silly min raises.
You studied this one, Charlotte Carly.
Oh, yeah,
This simulation about the future.
Yeah. Oh, so is Jamie. Jamie
Now
studied
you can
this
see
one
the
too.
nonsense.
I'll put $80 in with this.
Jamie spiking top set here. Pocket tens, 10, 10, 7, 4. Carew with, or pardon me, Eric with top pair and a nut gut shot to the jack with the ace queen 10, 9.
Oh, tear down.
She blinked.
Makes great results fold, given he was up against top set of tens.
Just like that. Just
Thank
like
you.
that.
Thank you for building up the pot, guys. Thank you.
I think Jamie maybe get some action if she bets half pot or 2/3 pot, but betting that full clip there definitely spooked Eric out of the pot, it looks like.
Nonsense.
Last time I did that, somebody got crazy and just went all in.
Yeah, kind of
It
like
happened like a couple of times.
they're just like, no more of this.
I think if you made it 100, I made it 120.
I could have. I should
Somebody
have
was
potted
gonna- Yeah.
after your 100.
Yep.
Yeah, you should have.
That was the time.
You would have won.
Probably.
Oh, I forgot the shadow.
Or the snap fold.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Raise.
6 raises. It's at 70. Oof. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. Call 70. And 3 players.
Cosmo opened the action here pre-flop with a nice little 9-8-7-5 and catches a pretty favorable flop here, 7-6-6 rainbow. Insofar as you don't run into a 6X here, you have an amazing hand. It's a call from Eric, who also has got the high side open ender with a 9-8. Queen 10 to go with it for some overcards to outrun the current pair of 7s from Cosmo.
Good luck.
King of clubs on the turn, bringing backdoor clubs. Cosmo does have a couple clubs. Checks through, and another 7 for Cosmo.
350. 6 calls. You got it.
Pretty great run out, and he gets a call from Eric.
Oh, nice. River. Yeah, 6 calls.
Pardon me, Eric led there with the busted draw, which I can totally understand. Not going to win with queen high too often. Might as well take a crack at it. But ran into Cosmo's trips. But I like the effort.
Thank you.
You didn't even have a straight.
Wrap.
Brian said he had a straight.
Who?
Trips.
He had a 7, Brian.
7 over 9.
Yeah, trips.
7. He had 9-7.
Brian's calling straight up.
Felt like I got a straight on the flop.
Oh, shit.
160. Yep.
Don't be mad at me.
Yeah, see? You know that was coming.
Another blind one is on.
All right, he just, our whole system just shut down.
Raise to.
Can't handle that.
Seat, flop, and raise to 1. Yeah, 160 on 6. Yeah. I think you did. Yes.
Doesn't take much.
Another hand with the 80 on 10-20-40-80 now. Cosmo looks like either min raised or put on another straddle to 160.
Yeah, what happened to the little mini raise? Too many chips already out there. Tasty, tasty.
No, Brian.
It's not right.
80 plus small blind.
620, Brian.
Small blind.
Brian, 620.
I think you're just saying small.
620.
Right, 630.
I was calling him.
Possibly.
I just made it 6. That's it.
6 is good.
Just worry about
I thought that was
calling
7.
him.
All right, there you go. 6 is good. All right, ready for the flop, Brian?
600. Pick me. 2, 3, and 4, and 5.
Ready for the flop.
6 calls, 600.
Looks like Cosmo put in a 180 straddle, I'm imagining, and crew looked at some high cards and a wheel card and made a pre-flop raise with all the blood in the water. Looks like Cosmo defended with the 9-9-8-6, which is pretty reasonable. Continue. Great flop here for Carew. Flops top and bottom pair, high side gut shot with the ace-10 as well. Rather have the 10 of diamonds than not, and he's going to take it down.
Oh, so. Oh, he's just coming back to it now? Yeah, 590.
160 times 3 is what? 480, yeah, plus 120.
Take it.
No, Julia was the 80 shot of
80, yeah.
Brian.
What is it?
60 plus, yeah, it's 590. 590 is right.
Yeah, one more hand.
480 and 120
Uh-oh.
is 600 plus the small big one.
You got a straddle on 5.
160.
Kim, you putting a 160 on?
He'll go 320.
Sure, I'll go 320 if everyone wants to go.
No, it wasn't about the money. No, I'm ready for second. That's the way I lost, though. I lost lower or lower.
Maybe it will pay off this hand.
Maybe,
Yeah.
Yeah. The straight.
Yeah.
And then second up.
240 buckers.
On seat 8, 7 and 9 folded. How much? 240.
10, 20, 40, 80. Hand Paul James woke up with a nice one here. Ace, Jack, 10, 5, high suited and clubs.
Miss. 750 in the middle.
No, you too? No, I'm here. I don't think yeah, last time.
Great flop here for Mr. James. Flops nut club draw with the wheel draw. Nobody else connecting too meaningfully with the flop. I imagine he could take this down with a stab, but he indeed does not. He checks it back. Picks up a pair of 10s as well. Now he has a Broadway gut shot to go with his wheel draw nut clubs. He's going to find a bet here now. And he bets full clip, 750. And Julia is continuing here. She's got the nut gut shot to the high side, and she's got a low gut shot as well, but no flush draw. This is an action call and an offsuit 9 on the end. Is she going to turn her ace queen into a bluff queen jack? Gets there. And what a play here by Julia. I thought it was a bit of an ambitious call with a double gut shot on a flush draw board, not having any of the flush draw in her hand. But boy, I like her call a lot more now if she's willing to rep cards like this on the river. What a play by Julia. Really putting Paul in the blender, as the kids say. All he has now is just a pair of 10s. I mean, it's the best hand, but he does have the jack to block the queen jack that Julia's repping, but I think this would be a pretty ambitious call that's going to lose quite often, but not on this exact occasion. But would be a good results call for Paul if he clicks it, but definitely can see why he would fold here.
So I was like, I'm going to wear it for good luck. Now it gave me good luck.
Just seems very likely that Julia could have just check called a pot-sized bet with some kind of queen jack hand with clubs, or maybe a ace queen jack hand that didn't even necessarily need clubs. So it's just a very credible line here, in my opinion, for Julia to check call Paul's pot turn and then leading out like that. Play of the day for Julia. What a hand.
Kim.
Expertly played by Julia. Julia, you don't have a seat in my next stream, so just in case you were wondering, I think we're full, so what a hand.
Julia, that hand was not fair.
Absolute street poker from Julia, putting Paul James
I'm pretty sure
on his side, crossed him up.
Yeah, Jamie scooped me in.
Oh, yeah, and the cucurrucci. And the cucurrucci.
Julia, I want to see that one later on.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to see it, Polly. I think your buddy Tony's already got the hand preserved and sending to you via text to see as soon as you get done, perhaps. That was a wild hand, but again, that was just an amazing play by Julia.
Chance for Brian to finally redeem himself after 50 shows, you know? That was the one. He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
I think you had it.
Had a good hand.
You don't seem like this. I didn't think you was the type that would track dealer performance. Okay.
Just Brian. Just Brian.
And on the heels of that amazing play, Julia, big winner, up over 6,000.
Poor Brian.
She's also playing half the hands, second highest VPIP. Julia putting on a show here. Cosmo, so far been the wire-to-wire leaderboard as far as pre-flop scene goes. He's got the highest VPIP. VPIP is just basically how often are you seeing flops if you're uninitiated to poker and you're kind of learning the new stuff.
You don't want that one.
VPIP is just how often are you seeing flops, basically. Cosmo has seen the most flops, and Julia has seen the second most.
There's a double
board.
Better to build the suspense.
One more board. There you go. One more.
No more. No more. Eric.
Come on.
Wow. I knew it would be a good card to have it.
The jack.
The jack of diamonds.
So is it the jack that flipped over? That one?
All right. Okay. I believe you guys. I believe you guys.
Jack.
Actually, four. See one scan the card. Do it.
Just one scanner.
You're such a brat, Karu. You're such a brat. Yeah, I checked.
Check. 8 check.
400?
Yeah, 400.
Fold.
No, 4.
450.
He bet 400.
400.
You're allowed to bet 400.
Yeah. No, it's okay, yeah.
He said 400. He said no.
That's it.
450.
No, 450.
No. Verbal's no good.
He plugged it into the computer, and they told her 450 is a better bet.
Yeah, no, yeah. A lot of people like they stare at the dealer and they like ask the bet size. You're like, is it a question? Like,
What do you want? You want 100?
are you looking for guidance here?
Nice.
Thank you.
No, I don't have to care.
Turn it off.
You just hear the
One round, turn it off. Throw away, yeah.
Wow.
That's what she said.
I'm hardcore.
I
You're a
didn't say
bad
that.
influence on Vicky.
She said it.
Vicky's on our side. Okay, she's just having to deal with them, but like, she's with us. Who's that? You're on our side.
Oh, your side.
Yeah.
I believe that.
On my side.
Yeah, no.
Whoa.
Somebody. I don't scan the
Not
cards.
car. Yeah, you're a bad boy.
Cindy, you have game.
Jamie.
Fold.
Jamie.
Yes. I can.
3, 4, 4, 4.
Julie gonna jack it up with the ace, queen, jack, 9.
Oh, yeah.
Suited and clubs, queen high.
Hold on. When you raise limps, you know, it's like everybody folds. Get it, heads up.
4 ways to the flop, 8, 7, 7. Couple of diamonds, got a few mystery hands in the midst, so we shall see what happens here. Offsuit 9 brings in a bevy of straights. So far, can't tell if anybody has a straight at this point. No 10 jack, no 5-6, no 10-6 that I can see, but we got those mystery cards to wonder about between Cosmo and Kim. Julia making trip 9s, leading out here, which kind of in a way ends up being a nice bluff in that it can get, you know, straights to fold. Of course, when a board is double paired, it is harder to have a full house. That's something I remember exploding my brain early on as a PLO player, kind of learning that, oh, yeah, when the board's double paired, it's, less likely somebody has a boat.
Not a bad one.
Less available cards for people to have in their hand to make a full house when the board's double paired. I'm not sure if Julia was value betting or betting potentially to fold out straights, but either way, works out for her. She takes it down.
That's the Cucaracha song, right?
What a weird song to get so popular.
Yeah.
Song about a cockroach. Yeah.
Oh, that's what Cucaracha is.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Gotcha.
finally.
Today I learned.
I was today years old. I learned.
Spanish. You're at the poker table.
5, 4, 6, 1, 7, 4.
Hot.
Oh, I'm glad you said it in an American accent. I got it now.
How much is it? 200 total or 240?
No, 200. 12 plus 18.
Okay, you got it.
Sounds like she's scolding you a little bit.
All right, Kim,
Yeah.
come on, you and I. Let's do it.
7, 4. I don't have that much. 8 scanner.
No.
All right.
Paul James waking up with a nice one here. King, 10-9, high suited and spades. Kim's going to defend her big blind with the ace 9-8 2. Try Tipton spades. Ace high variety here. King Jack 5. Rainbow flop. What a flop for Paul James. He's got the nut hand here. 3 kings with a gut shot to go with it. Not much left for Kim to continue with. In the hand, I imagine she's going to find a quick fold here.
Reminds me of his, the other night we went walking late at night in our neighborhood in Henderson. And there was like a whole family out there and they had black lights. And I was like, I didn't know what they're doing. And they said it was a ritual and they use it to see all the scorpions at nighttime.
Oh,
there. I was
yeah,
like,
because they glow in the dark.
Yeah,
They-
so I
they
bought
glow in
some
the
so
dark.
when my niece comes, like we can go at night. And it was like, it was
They're
bright.
bright. They're-
So
yeah, they're
bright.
super bright.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, bright neon. Yeah, they say you see, like, I think that night they counted like over 20.
Yeah, I haven't got a watch. I haven't got a phone.
Yeah, you probably would have them too, yeah. I
What's
would
that?
never think to do
started
that, but
like
it
at
seems like a fun
something though.
activity with kids.
Right, that's what we're trying to find out.
We're going to be finishing very shortly.
I think the stream is either at 6 or 7, but you can play until 8 in the room.
I thought I forgot.
I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what we do usually when I play PLO. We just
Tell the guy when he comes in that we're playing till 8.
All right, Julia, how much?
70?
All right, got this. All right,
The
Julia.
recovery?
What a hand for Julia here. Double paired King 5-5 with spades.
You got it.
No, I thought it was fun. So.
No, it feels like we're getting a lot of double pair hands here on this stream. Maybe it's at the appropriate expected frequency, but I feel like every 3 hands somebody's getting a double pair hand.
We usually play 8. And so that's why I calculated it.
Yeah. Paul James defended out of the big blind. Flops bottom 2 pair, which is pretty treacherous hand, especially on a flush draw flop. And Julia spiking the nuts here with top set of kings with spades. I mean, what a hand here for Julia. And
Yeah.
Kim's got a straight draw as well with the Queen 10-9.
Yeah.
Julia going to bet her top set here and get called in 2 spots as we... Oh, actually, pardon me, as the late graphic fill-in, Paul James raising the J6 here. He's got the January 6th, the Jack 6, the bottom 2 pair in a tough spot here versus top set.
Good luck.
6, 7, only 5, 6, 6. Yeah, 560.
Okay. So, well, I've already put more than that.
It looks like Julia just called here with the top set, which I can understand. She's got the spades to go with it, which kind of makes her hand a little more bulletproof to kind of slow play, gives her a little more run-out protection, and it ends up kind of working out perfectly here because I think if she raised back, she would get Paul to just immediately fold his bottom two pair, but now
You just put 100 on the side.
Paul may think his jacks and sixes is possibly good here, and both people have draws.
No, Vicky.
Could be something he's thinking.
The middle and leave 100 on the side. No, nearly.
Pretty sure if Julia raises back, Paul's just mucking his hand pretty quickly, but now he's in a spot to potentially lose
There you go.
a lot more.
There you go.
Wow.
I don't think she's kidding.
Perfect.
It's a bit of a gamble from Julia. I mean, it can come an offsuit 9 to ace that brings in straights, and
Did they actually?
but obviously she'll have a lot of equity to even run that hand down with a flush or a full house. But I do like the kind of gamble she took here. Most people don't have the heart to do that, and they just kind of play their hands super face up, and she is indeed not doing that.
You're pointing at Julia, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's gotta be more than 20. It's gotta be more. So he's a 2190. He's a rip pot.
And Paul James is betting 2,100 here for pot. Looks like Kim is already all in with a great turn for her. She's got additional straight draws now.
Every time. Come on.
And Paul James is in a bad way here. Oh, he got out of the way. He got out of the way.
How many times?
Twice.
Okay, 2 times.
Oh my gosh, all the way to the 5.
Okay.
Mondo straight draw for Kim. Holy moly, what a turn.
8 connected it to the 5.
Good luck,
5,
Good luck,
5, 7.
Fun sweat here.
Queen.
2,200 up for grabs.
Possibly you're doing it again.
So I'm saying,
Yeah.
just accounting.
This will be your fault.
Many?
I think she's gonna hit twice. After he said that. After he said that.
Everything.
That's a lot of outs.
A lot of outs.
That's a fuck a lot of outs. That's not one of them. Oh.
Wow. Is that possible?
Sure.
Good, clean living for Julia.
You got it in good.
And yeah, Kim definitely was getting good odds given the amount of equity she had in the pot to continue there. Got a great turn card, but did not realize it.
Two pair.
Every hand. Have to beat a set every hand.
Rough.
It's hard to beat a set every hand.
7, 1,000. 8, 1,000. Chips.
It's been a banner day for Julia. She played well. She's ran well. She won the Play of the Day award with her incredible bluff versus Paul James. What a sesh.
Yeah, don't get it from me.
These are the lucky ones.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Bad hand.
What are you looking at me for?
He's Straddle, right?
So,
Got a little intimidation. That's all. A little.
He looks really intimidated.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
You got me there with the stare down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How much? 150.
What a hand for Carew here. Got a set of 10s. Got an 8 blocker as well. Of course, 8-9 is the nuts here on this board. But Carew in a very favorable position here. He's got the set over set. Chris with set of 7s as well. And he's got to feel better about a set of 7s given he's got a king to go with it, blocking pocket kings being out there. So both players kind of have similar hands, but Carew with way the best of it, the higher set.
Check.
Now fills in a straight as well. Ends up being pretty good damage control here
Yes.
from Chris's standpoint.
Set of 7s.
I got it straight.
Nice. Oh.
I'll take
Wow.
You just said I have a set of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do we have that fancy?
I don't want to
Be a
throw a
little more
ball if he has
modest.
set of kings, and then I'm like,
Okay.
yeah.
We should do a round of kookaroo.
Yes.
Really? Are you
Yes.
sure about that?
Full
Are you
round.
sure about that?
Full round.
I need a round of kook to get out of this.
Right?
Some big swings. I like kook around the kookaroo.
Oh, yeah. Just like that.
I hate kook.
Only if he's always in the small blind.
Yeah, wait for the next hitter. You're right. She's been getting me too.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to do it now.
Oh,
I agree.
goodness. Poopy cards.
Oops. Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Some pretty nice looking holdings here. All the way around.
I did it.
Cosmo going to jack it up to 110 with the Queen, 10-8, rainbow.
That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better.
330 plus 7, 400.
There you go.
Repop.
Oh, my.
I'm really sharp
Good.
on that kookaroo.
8 threes.
And Kim waking up with the aces. Ace, ace, 9, deuce.
Over there too, right?
Ace high diamonds.
No, I said it helped.
And Chris also with aces.
Wow.
He's got ace, ace, 4, deuce, rainbow.
If you do, I will too.
This ends up being a great scenario for the non-ace hand if they end up getting in some three-way all-in pre-flop.
I drown myself in my pool.
Like, you would love to have Julia's hand to go up against those two sets of aces.
Twice?
It's not as great for Cosmo because he has a pocket pair in his hand.
I want to go multi-way.
If he did that.
And call blind.
But if Julia would have somehow continued in this hand, she'd have great equity versus these hands. With the king jack.
Needed to
8-7 double.
check out.
Deuce, deuce on the flop.
Hello. How are you guys?
Good, how are you?
Oh, Cosmo.
I like your colored nails. Those are really pretty.
Oh, that's neat. Neat.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One time?
I had an 8.
You'll get ported with my
You the
Better
diamond?
aces.
It's pretty choppy right now.
No diamonds out there. Here they come.
You're 9.
Oh, God.
Out kicks his.
Chop it up.
Uh-oh.
They said, do you?
Bye.
That's not me. I didn't say it.
Oh.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, my God. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's both ace deuce.
They both
Yeah, they both.
What a run out there for Chris.
Oh, 6. No, no, I got a 6.
Gets that gut shot, flop a gut shot to the 5, and he found it on that last card.
6. I go higher.
Dirty.
I take 5.
Dirty.
Both players with ace, ace, deuce.
Jeez.
But the ace, ace, 4 deuce rainbow beats the better ace, ace, 9 deuce that's suited.
Chop, huh?
Life and poker are not fair sometimes.
It's always been like, no. You guys think it's going to be just take it back? No.
That was the only card too, right? Nothing else. Chop. I thought it was guaranteed chop too.
The one.
I didn't even see that. I thought it was guaranteed chop.
Classic doom zoom after somebody loses a hand. I love how
For her.
camera people just go for it every time. Oh, you lost a lot of money? Let's see how you look.
Oh, yeah, Yeah. You're right.
I
Yeah,
want
that was one card.
I mucked the
That's what makes poker great. We all go through all the ups and downs and all the seasons of poker.
Given that option. I think.
Nobody's safe.
It's the best way to get out of it.
Running so pure with your aces.
Yeah.
The way to do it.
I blame Cosmo on that one. He called it. It was your
Yeah,
fault.
he did.
I did. He did,
Yeah,
right?
He does do that. He does do that. Yeah. he's-
No, I didn't say.
Yes, you did. Yeah, Cosmo.
I didn't.
It's all your
I
fault.
did not.
It's all your fault.
100.
Yeah, that was Cosmo's fault.
It just. No. It was like people were wrong on the internet. I had to say something.
Did you see that post that, I mean, I'm sure you saw the original clip with Phil Hellmuth on the state game where they run it 4 times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It's like
against the wild card or whatever.
Really,
right?
yeah.
That's an old
That
one.
one is
Yeah.
so good.
That's-
But the caption we did for that is like, Phil Hellmuth asked, like, you want to run it 4 times? And then it's like, poker gods, please say yes. And just watching his face and how much more sick he got at every run out. Like,
Have you seen the old Antonius versus Roble PLO
No.
hand where they run it 4 times?
no.
Oh my God,
I'll
that
have to
one's
look
just
that one
as
up.
good.
It's just like that.
It's no, yeah. Roble gets it in with just like top pair, top kicker, and he was just like learning PLO, just like rifles it in with top pair, top kicker. Antonius has wrap flush
Everything?
draw, backdoor flush draw, like 77% on the flop, and loses all 4.
That's a classic clip. Definitely check that one out.
For sure. People love watching a little bit of pain, right? Like,
That's like an old school PLO.
okay, I'll see if I can find it.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Kim turning a boat here with her flop trips. Could get nasty in the event of a 2-out shout and a king comes. Hopefully not for Kim's sake. Paul James in there as well with the straight, but 0% chance to win. I don't like that for him. 9 of spades on the end. Kim secured the bag with the best of it. She's got the boat.
Check.
Straight and flush.
Oh,
And it looks like it got checked down.
Deuce?
Thought I was going to see some money go in on that last card, but
I was like, just play these dumb.
You're like, I'm tired of playing nice hands. Let's try these trashy hands for a bit. See how they do.
that a girl, Kim, getting there at the quad tip heart hand.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, when you make a heart flush, it's hard for somebody else to have one. I like it.
Teach you guys my tricks later. It's tournament style for you.
That's right.
I'm gonna take shots with Kim later. I should do it now to warm myself up.
$150.
Oh, 150. Will the service person go to Starbucks?
In the past, they've had someone.
They have a
from
separate
come out.
Starbucks person
Yeah.
come out sometimes.
Let me get a Starbucks person. I want a separate Starbucks person.
Starbucks service.
Yeah, Starbucks service. Starbucks. Yeah.
Hey, Brian, I got it. I'll go. What do you want? Anybody?
A triple grande latte.
Triple grande latte. Anybody else?
Are you really gonna go? Can't compete.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a hot tea. I'm cold. My hands are freezing.
I'm freezing.
Do you want a tea?
Vanilla hot latte too.
A vanilla latte?
Yeah, that's hot.
Right. Yeah, hot.
Carly with a nice little hand here. Ace, queen, 10, 9. High suited and hearts.
Hands are freezing.
Gets a nice little flop here. Queen, 4, deuce, rainbow. Even though she just has a single pair of queens, obviously the nature of this flop makes her hand maybe stronger than what might meet the eye if you're kind of a new person to PLO. Obviously those 4 and deuce out there not likely to connect with people's holding as in a raised pot, so definitely worthwhile to continue with the bet there. And she catches a nice turn card here with the jack. She's got an open end straight draw now to go with her hand. No, you don't expect your opponent to have queens and 4s or queens and deuces or something like that in a raised pot, so having top pair and all high overcards with your hand is definitely a favorable holding to bet flop with, as she did. And here we are on this turn now.
Better for the stream.
Well, normally I think with the guys get hot faster, so they like to keep it colder. I mean, I don't think is that what it is? Usually when the table is full of guys, they get hot, like the guys get hot, they have their air conditioner blowing hard.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I mean,
Really?
Yeah, guys.
Yeah,
Always want it colder.
they want it cold.
I guess I'm a golden.
That's true.
Today I found out.
Trust me. People at my house is like, it's too cold, it's too hot.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
always,
you had
I'm
another
always
one
cold.
When you on the 9 king.
Too cold.
And a really good hand. On that one, when you led on the turn, on the river.
Paul James taking it down.
Well, I'm not going to fold.
We'd love to see that.
I'm not folding, I'll probably go all in. By this hand. Maybe I'll go all in. You bet the turn, I'll go all in.
Thank you.
PLO star in the making.
Yeah, still around.
A year from now, we're going to say they used to call him the kid, but when you see him play, you know that he grown. Paul James on his way to becoming a PLO vet. We get to see the early stages of it. What a treat. Julia, still top dog here, 15K stack. All round up, that's what we do in poker. It's been a wild, fun stream here today. Nice to see Julia atop the leaderboard. She had the best play of the day, bluffing Paul James in an epic hand. Definitely check that one out. Cosmo, wire-to-wire VPIP leader as well. We love to see that. Our brother from San Diego County making the journey upwards to play with us LA folk. He put on quite the show. Nice to see Cosmo in the game as always. And look at that leaderboard. Julia, huge winner, up 10K. Lapping the field. Next biggest winner is Chris, up a modest 2,700. Eric, up 1,000. We'll call it as well. And 3 winners and 6 losers. How about that? Julia just put on a show. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. Go by Comedic Gamble. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. I will see you all next time. Peace.